Ladies and gentlemen, volleyball fans of Australia, the world, good morning, afternoon, evening to you, wherever you may be viewing from around our beautiful globe. Thank you for joining us here. This is the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour, leg number 3 for the Cobram Baruga Classic. My name is Ben Abbott. I will be your commentator, and courtside insights to our medal matches that we're about to kick off in a couple of minutes' time. First and foremost, it is the women's bronze medal match for our elite competition. All of our stars for the women's competition are our volleyeroos and developing volleyeroos. So very, very exciting couple of matches coming our way. Obviously the future stars, current stars, often about to do their thing. First medal up for grabs, the women's bronze medal. Beautiful part of the world here, Cobram Baruga. It's situated on the mighty Murray River, just located 3 hours drive north of Melbourne. It's a picturesque scenery and perfect climate make it the ideal golf destination for beginners and experts all year round. Not just golf, but also beach volleyball as well, as you can see. The court has been cleared and we're ready to go just about for our women's bronze medal match. 4 very exciting athletes. A couple of familiar faces, some young and upcoming talent as well, from all corners of this country. The New South Wales, Queensland combination. And a South Aussie combination paired with Tara Phillips, who I'm not exactly sure where she's situated. She's based in Brisbane at the moment with the Volleyeroos. We are very, very excited to see this matchup here, as we do see on screen right now. Steffi Fayesh and Lara Maric. This combination, very, very new, very, very fresh. Steffi, no stranger to Super Sunday. Bringing in Lara Maric for the first time into her medal match is very exciting. And on the other side, Tara Phillips and Cameron Sayer. As we bring out to the court, the towering Tara Phillips first and foremost. And her partner from South Australia, Cameron Sayer. As they come to the court, our first pairing ready to go for the bronze medal match. Bring it to the court on the opposing side. The ever-energetic Steffi Fayesh. And her partner, like we said, the 18-year-old sensation, Lara Maric. First time to Super Sunday. First time to a Australian Beach Volleyball Tour medal match. And chasing the rose gold this morning to kick things off. Pleasantries have been shared. People in position. You can feel the energy off the court. I am situated just underneath where you see the live stream view on your screens now. We're ready to rock. Cameron Sayer to get first serve underway. Going after the young Super Sunday debutante, Steffi Fayesh. That is a very confident start here from this combination. Steffi Fayesh has been such a fantastic partner for Lara Maric this weekend. Just seeing the development of the young Maric come through the ranks, and Steffi, like I said, no stranger to this space, so she's really guided and mentored the youngster very, very well. Inside out from Cameron Sayer. Confident starts, both on two ball plays to get things underway. You can see there on the grass hill, a few people kicking around. A lot of the athletes from the tour, both the elite and challenger divisions that we have on our Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. And an ace serve here from Tara Phillips. Such a die on the ball, just dipping into conditions. A little bit of a breeze. Might be able to see a few flags floating around, just indicating got a west-easterly breeze coming across the court. We run parallel to the mighty Murray River. But it is early days. The format for those newcomers to our fantastic sport: best of 3 sets, first 2 sets to 21 points. We do need that third and deciding set. We'll race to 15, that'll be the express set and the decider. Nice plays on 2. Lara Maric with the confidence early. The reverse pokey, but Tara Phillips will take on the big right hand. Score check there of 3-2 in favour of Phillips and Cameron Zaya. Dropping it short. Again, those conditions, the breeze just kicking up. Right at the perfect moment there for Cameron Zaya's flight to the ball. Tip it short. Southeast, they'll adjust. Steffi Fayesh taking a lot of court. Seeing in the middle. Still go after Marriage. Just can't quite control it. Bit of a talent, their serve. To be able to keep it with a decent amount of pace, to be able to hold the receiver in place. But just to drop it short, and that's just the delicate skill at the top of the reach, the contact. For the final move of the serve skill. Goes high and deep this time. Bringing it back down. There'll be a handling violation called on Steffi Fayesh. It's a little bit too long in the hands. Just trying to control the high reception there of Lyneham Marriage. Nonetheless, Cameron Zaya will continue. Again, back after Marriage. Fayesh on two, but guess who's there? Towering Tara Phillips. Absolutely clamping that ball. Both hands around the ball. No way through it. A timeout. Early timeout will be called with a scoreboard at 6-2.
All right, no worries.
Just finding a little bit of hassle, finding a groove and finding a rhythm. Like we said, maybe some nerves into their bronze medal match. All familiar faces on both sides of the net. All four of these athletes based in Brisbane, in Queensland, midway up the east coast of Australia, part of the Volleyroos and developing Volleyroos space. Very, very big year for our Australian athletes, both men and women. We have all of our women athletes here before a handful of them venture out onto the Beach Pro Tour, the International World Tour, kicking off in just a couple of weeks' time. In Mexico, then Brazil, and the rest of the tour to follow. Tour wraps up close to the end of the year, around October, but the big event and the word, the talk on everyone's lips, it's the World Championships that come to Australia in November from the 14th to the 23rd. They're coming to Adelaide, to the Drive. Very, very exciting times for Australia, but the sport of beach volleyball as well, and everyone, community around it. What a couple of weeks that'll be. Hoping to see many, many of you there, new fans, old fans, diehard fans. As Steffi Fayesh gets a really nice ace serve. Plenty of movement on that ball. Just disappears out of screen. I think we're going to see young Steffi Fayesh at these World Champs. Work to be done in the lead-up. Plenty of opportunities to gain ranking points across both the Asian and the World Tour, as previously mentioned. Great rally here, good skills. The ladies just moving each other around, but plenty of healthy defensive touches. You would say that these athletes are early in their careers. All of them spent a lot of time on the sand already, but not a lot of time internationally, and that's where this year is going to be so, so important. Not only for their own development, their personal development, but also the opportunity to get onto the world scene and explore the cultures of this fantastic world that we have. It's a handling violation called there on Lyneham Marriage. Didn't quite get the hands or the feet positioning underneath. But the gap has closed, just to within 2 points now. 6-2 was the timeout. It's now 7-5, mate. That's 6-7 on the side out.
Thanks.
Mate, that's 6-8 is that scoreboard as they change ends. Fayesh Marriage 6, Phillips Zaya 8. And got a bit of breeze here again. The breeze just coming across the court towards your camera that you see it just behind this baseline closest to you, the bottom of your screen. Phillips getting up nice and high and tall, but she'll follow through with a net violation. No argument there from Tara Phillips. Grin on the face, walks back. We bring it back to within 1 at 7, serving 8. So a quick exchange of balls there. You see me on the big screen. Just on your screen there, sitting just behind the camera, just under that black tent. How are we, world? Such an absolute pleasure and privilege to be here in Cobram, Baruga once again. Lovely shot down the line, Cameron Zaya. Spoke about this part of the world, ladies and gentlemen. Such a unique event in the sense of, beach volleyball event. You think ocean, you think beach, you think beautiful coastlines. We are on the mighty Murray River. Cameron Zaya getting a serve on Thompson Beach. You mentioned it earlier, it's absolutely picturesque down here. We're in the country, on the border of Victoria and New South Wales. 3 hours north of Melbourne, Victoria's capital. So many things to do. Such a good place to be able to switch off, zone out, lazing by the beach, paddling on the river, go exploring on the Gone Country drives. But all the fresh tastes and brews, live music. Cobram Baruga's got absolutely everything for your next relaxing holiday destination. Hustle here from the girls. It goes just outside the red and white antenna. You can just see them on your screen there. They are an extension of that sideline. So directly above the left and right hand sidelines is that antenna, and they are, like I said, an extension of that sideline, which means the ball must travel between it to be a legal play. Pushed out wide this time from Marriage, and that is beautifully done. Good composure from this young lady, the Queenslander. Serbian heritage, up representing the Australian Volleyroos now, combining with Steffi Fejes once again, like I mentioned, for the very first time. Is that powerful serve. Something she's really developed over the past 12 months. Big opportunity here to go. Tara Phillips is there. Great hustle from the young lady. The pokey to the corner. That is outrageous stuff. Hustle to keep the ball alive. Nothing but sheer determination from Steffi and Lara to go to the technical timeout. 11-10 scoreboard. Just the 1 point in it. Once again, good morning and welcome. Check out the replays here of that previous point. Just snags inside that baseline, and the hold the breath moments as that ball lands deep into the court of Phillips and Zaya. These two teams coming through the ranks. Some incredible battles for those teams over the weekend here for the third leg of the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour.
Make sure that they get it up here, not down the ground.
And these ladies just starting off their 2025 calendar. As previously mentioned, third leg of the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. The last leg is in Coolangatta. Famous location for beach volleyball in Australia, especially over the previous years. 2018 Commonwealth Games, Australia had many successes. Silver in the ladies for Talika Clancy and Maria Fay Altacho del Solar. Massive shout out to you, Maria Fay. We miss you. But congratulations on the new bub, stepping away from the sport for a little bit. We'll see her again soon, I'm very sure. And then the men, Chris McHugh, recently retired, but an absolute sensation of our sport. And he's part of Damien Schumann. He did retire a few years ago, but he's picked up the mic and he's doing a lot more of what I'm doing right now as we speak. He's doing the Beach Borough Tour. Hope you're well to the Schumans, Damien and Sarah. Little ones running around now as well. At times change as the next generation have stepped in and trying to fill the shoes of the fantastic Aussie talent that we've had over the years. Back to it here after the technical timeout. First points are on the board, back and forth. And we see no block, no problem there for Steffi Fejes. Finding her way through for 11-12. It's going to be very close. This women's bronze medal match. It's number 3 seeds taking on number 4 seeds. right where they are supposed to, or anticipated to be, I guess. The bronze medal match here. Hammered through the seam. Laura Maric coming into her own this weekend for sure. We're going to lock things up at 12 points all now. Nice pass there from Cameron Zaya. Goes to the snap, scoopies with ease. Oh, Laura Maric. Not sure the contact and the shot choice was completely intentional. I'll absolutely take it. Tiptoeing that ball across the tape, dropping it down finally on 2, taking the lead at 13-12. Steffi Fayesh really causing a bit of havoc there on her serve. Asking questions of the reception there from Zaya and Phillips. They do enough though on their side out to find an off-balance Maric, sending Phillips back to the serve. Once again, all square, 13 all. Put on aggressive tight. Just as much aggression there from Maric. Just sent wide. The question was asked if it was touched off the block on the way through. To no avail though. Vantage back the way. So number 4 seeds. Down that line. Snags that sideline. Almost a perfect view from my point. Right at the back of the court. Snagging just the outside of that sideline. You see Maric just picking up their line there. Acknowledging, yep, cool, good serve. And just being able to switch ends. Looking for that mental reset. 2-point buffer created. 15-13. Big push deep in the court from Fayesh. Dropping it short. Maric does enough. They'll get the recycle. Outrageous touches. 1 foot takeoff. Zaya's there again. Are you kidding me? Ball's alive. Looking for the 2 ball. Jump set Maric. Down the line. Wow, wow, wow. From these 4 young ladies. And smiles across the court. Incredible stuff. And a timeout will be called this time by the number 4 seeds, Tara Phillips, Cameron Zaya. They lead by the 1. But they need to find another couple of gears. They're going to escape the ever-present Tara Phillips and Cameron Zaya. Checking out the replay of that previous point. The amount of crosses the net, starting off with such a good serve, but Fayesh keeping that ball nice and aggressive. 2 ball play. This one-handed pickup was outrageous from Cameron Zaya. So too this one. Back to back. Hustle from towering Tara. And jump set, because why not? And the pokey deep to the court. Incredible stuff from the 4 ladies out here on court. Ready to go out there once again. Interesting to know, if you're a fly on the wall, what would have been said on the benches for these 4 ladies. Knowing that right now, both teams are being very aggressive from the baseline. And it's really, speaking of which, Laura Maric with a jump serve, corner to corner. Full stretch, Phillips cannot contain it. Just saying that the service pressure from both sides has really asked a question of the reception, which is at the moment going to be the key difference in terms of what they can do offensively. And Maric again, some serious weight behind this serve. Again, a part of a game that she's really developed over the past 6 to 12 months. Coming into her own. Young, but filled up with confidence right now. Into the net this time. We'll keep things level at 16s. Tough skill, the jump serve. add that to the element of having to run through and block for every single play. Coming to say, just wide. How close that ball is. A hopeful lead, you can only assume, from Lyra Marriage. And again, a hold the breath moment. Advantage back, number 3 seeds. Back up to Phillips. Good back set there. Zaya, pick up here, Fayesh opportunity. That sets wide, somehow pinned. Big play from Fayesh. Out of system, the ball so wide, outside the antenna, only had the one angle to go, took it on. Cameron Zaya had the great positioning. Maybe a good dig, just a bit too tight there for Phillips to go and compete. So that 2-point buffer created once again, this time in the way of Fayesh and Marich. Scoopies again, opportunity, 3-point break. It's Cameron Zaya, the one-handed stabby dig. Incredible reflexes, and there's literally nothing you can do as that ball flies back over on one. Huge point in the grand scheme of things, especially the tail end of set number 1. We are chasing that magic number of 21. Cameron Zaya keeps it to within 1 on that switch, potentially for the final time. They change ends. For those new to the sport of beach volleyball, we do change ends in multiples of 7 for the first 2 sets of beach volleyball, just to allow for no advantage, whether it be the wind, the sun, the elements, whatever it is. Right now, Steffi Fayesh doesn't let anything, no elements whatsoever affect her on that shot. Smallest of margins down that line, just snapped. Finally on 2. They go to 19-17. Marriage again, the ace serve. Magical here from Marriage, going to 20 points to 17. Set point opportunity here. Number 3 seeds. Spin serve again, heavy but long. Number 4 seeds. Stay alive. Set point number 2, 18-7-20. Zaya to serve. If anyone can get the ball rolling, it will be this young lady. Youth Commonwealth Games silver medalist. Crosses the call. Too high, overtowering Tara. That'll get it done. The first set in the bag for the women's bronze medal match. It is Steffi Fayesh, Lara Marich. After being down 6-2 and the taking a timeout. Momentum switch that brought it back to within a 2-point buffer at 8-6. Continued their momentum, continued their aggression, especially from the baseline. Then some really healthy defensive plays from Steffi Fayesh. And a couple of aces as well from Lara Marich on the baseline. Just built their momentum time and time again to be able to clinch the first set and lock away one hand on the women's elite bronze medal. We're checking out some of the replays on the screen now. Some of these 4 athletes obviously so familiar with each other's games, but new pairings, new partnerships on both sides of the net. Individual talent alone is enough to get them to this level, but the chemistry, the symmetry of these partnerships, so important when it comes to the crunch times. It's all about the question of how you come together when it means business. And simple hustle plays like this one here on screen can be such big momentum shifters. Again, good skills on display and confidence in the young lady, Lara Marich. Love seeing her develop. Last season playing in the Junior Beach Tour, Challenger Divisions. Now she's in the Women's Elite. Top 4 and a bronze medal up for grabs with one hand on it. Fayesh chasing yet another Australian Beach Volleyball Tour medal. Steffi Fayesh to the right. Bottom right of your screen, Lyra Marich. Bottom left, Cameron Zaya serving to open up set number 2. And then her partner, Tara Phillips, is at the net. Marich on 2. Similar fashion to start the set. 2-ball play. Lovely dimes here from Steffi Fayesh. To the serve they go again, back after Phillips. Scooby's there, Marich on the bike, can't quite get the wheels going. A big chase there for Phillips to tee off cross court. Bit of a statement on the first play there. Looking to be a bit more aggressive on the swing. 1 point all. Matrix. Couldn't quite see it land. Oh, just past that scoreboard there. Maybe half a foot. Maybe. Marich back to serve. 2-1. Couple of aces to her name already in set number 1. Looking to do much the same in set number 2. Clips the net, just kicks out wide. You can see the angle trying to create though. Done it many times, catching Tara Phillips. Very interesting to see how these two teams and all 4 athletes adjust. Knowing the tactics so far. Danger times. Steffi Fayesh, one-handed dig. And that ball will snag the baseline. That's Phillips with the control just over the top. Finds the baseline. An advantage now. 3-2. Back and forth we continue to go. High pick up. Out of system, but Phillips again capitalizes on the overpass play. And gives the advantage by 2 at 4-2. Tara Phillips just doing a bit of gardening and maintenance on the court. Throws something out of screen and almost takes out the official in the process. May not help her in the long run if she's trying to contest a call. Marich having to go over there on 2, using her hands. Good sign of confidence on the skills, but then unfortunately following through onto the net touch. Automatic loss of points, and they will change ends. 5-2. Similar circumstance to set number 1. But still very early days. Using the angle. Just wide. It's been a successful angle for Lyra Marich. Tara Phillips wants to go get one back. Just evades the right-hand sideline. Serving back from Cameron Zaya. Back set, wrap around. Snagging the baseline again. No ball. Just cleaning up the baseline. Initial call of challenge was declined just about straight away as that ball was bouncing that baseline on the shot. Put up tight. Opens up the shoulder, looking for the bangle. A hard swing cross court won't go on this occasion. You see Steffi Fayesh there. Just have a bit of a conversation, trying to settle the confidence or even just the emotions of young Lyra Marich. At this level, you've got to be able to reset after every point. Find your groove, do what you do. Phillips. Sharp cross court. So a timeout will be taken for the number 3 seed, Steffi Fayesh. Lyra Marich getting caught up, crossing the legs on the reception. Tough to get a balanced platform when you're on the move and almost balancing on one leg, but the serve, fantastic there from Phillips to ask the question. The lead at 8-4, or 8-3 in fact, as we see our scoreline scoreboard. As we know, we've seen the first set in the bag, Fayesh Marriage, number 1 next to their name. That's the set score. Phillips Zaya in control, still early. We've seen the turnaround. We've seen the bounce back in set number 1 from Fayesh Marriage, but the fight back right now. Phillips has made a really good reset. Was peppered in set number 1. He's been able to come back out. Staying aggressive. Backing her skills. Staying confident. Tactical timeout pays off. Sometimes we call that the commentator's curse. I don't think she heard me from behind the court. I am pretty close, but I don't think I'm that loud. Maybe she'll let me know when she watches the stream back. We'll see what happens. Marriage back to serve again. Heavy with the top spin. High in the middle. Nobody there. Phillips just cranks it down for Fayesh. Great positioning, but there is no stopping an open net when you got towering Tara Phillips teeing off. Ball drops inside. That's cranked down the line. That is a lovely play there. That set falling inside. The young Marriage making her feet, stepping to the ball, turning it, burning. For point number 5, that'll be a confidence builder. Change of ends once again. Back to it live. Flat float. Fayesh. Cranked. Cameron Zaya this time. Getting in on the hot action. Not sure if you can hear the courtside commentary there from our new voice floating around the scene. AJ visiting us from the United Kingdom. Talking about the skills on set. Tape tickling ace serve from Tara Phillips. Yeah, he just mentioned his comment was butter would melt in those hands. Just how good the set was and the execution. Phillips utilising the equipment to get point number 11 on the board. Jeez, that ball wasn't too far away. I feel like Marriage made that call pretty early. It was obviously confident with the space. Ball dipping right at the end, would have been close. That's a serve, she goes. Again, the angle and tape tickling ball right back at you. Staying confident, back in the skills in, swinging away. Why not? It's your first medal match. Take it on. On 2, Phillips is there, taking it on, getting it done. Using the equipment again, getting the tape tickle over. Again, Fayesh is there, getting a touch, just not keeping it controlled, keeping it alive. Fighting though. Short, big, Phillips is there. She will absolutely jam it down. Dropping it short of Marriage has been so effective here for Phillips and Zaya, who are just dropping at the feet. We'll see if we do it again. Zaya at the baseline. Down the line this time, Cameron Zaya catches Steffi Fayesh, sneaking inside. So they go to the technical timeout, score check. 14-7. 7 points in it and all. Zaya Phillips right now, midway through set number 2. Talking the tactics court side. And a bit of a chat about this fantastic place of Thompson Beach on the Cobram Baruga. Mighty Murray River. We are supported by Sporties Baruga, which is the local sports bar across the river there, and including Cobram Baruga Business and Tourism. Such a fantastic venue where you can play at the Cobram Baruga Golf Club. the ultimate destination for golf on the mighty Murray River. They are a community-focused club that offers premium quality accommodation, dining, entertainment, and sporting facilities to both members and visitors. And the Cobram Golf Club features 36 championship standard holes across the old course and the newer west course that makes Cobram the premier golfing destination in the region. A phenomenal course. We'll be absolutely having a swing later on this afternoon after all the medal matches are done and dusted. We'll return our focus and action back here to centre court to the Women's Elite bronze medal match. Gold is to come later on. Getting ahead of myself, getting excited. Very exciting matches. Still to come on our live stream coverage here of the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour, round number 3. Number 3 and number 4 seeds going at it here. That ball's hammered, but hammered long. Evading the 8x8 on either side of the net. There again, after marriage. Fayesh will bring it back in. No one's to call. Delicate from marriage. Just drops the elbow on the shot. Catches the retreating Tara Phillips off balance. Still 8-point deficit. Work to be done. Oh, they've lost a little bit of aggression on their serve. And I will eat my words as Tara Phillips is served upon and aced on from Steffi Fayesh. Tell you what, you wouldn't want to back Steffi Fayesh into a corner all that often. She fires up. One of the biggest fighters on the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. Fierce competitor with any partner and takes on every opportunity to get on the court to get a W to her name. As Cameron Zaya sides out there, keeps things in control. The number 4 seeds. 17 points up. Phillips goes on marriage again. High, out the court. We're going to drop it short this time. Phillips reads it well. But marriage will eat up that tight 2-ball play. Moving to double figures. 10-17. 1 away from the end switch. Marriage going for the angle again. From the top of the shoulder. Inside out. Looking to work the long angle. This time just doesn't get the contact and connection she was chasing. 18-10, the 8-point buffer still remains. Can all but assume that this second set will be wrapped up, done and dusted, and will head to a decider, the express set, to be able to claim our bronze medalists here for the women's elite competition. Fayesh on 2 off the Phillips uprights. Didn't overplay it either, just placed it off the right hand, out over the sideline. Keeping things interesting. Keeping number 4 seeds on their toes. That will not help. They move to 19. 2 points away now for Phillips and Zaya. Marriage down that line. Found a couple of good swings across the body. The old turn and burn once again. 13-19. Long angle again, flirting with the sideline. Zaya on 2. Fayesh is there. Pick up. The put away opportunity. Does just that as the ladies are out of system on the far side. Blocker to defender, defender to blocker. And Fayesh and marriage to 14, closing the gap to within 5. Marriage looked to go that long angle again. Struggled with the serving consistency in this set. Case in point right there again. Really good first serve, second serve. Just Maybe the toss getting away from her, chasing a little bit too far in front. Can't quite get underneath that ball. And Cameron Zay will be like, this is how it's done. She'll put it down. They bring up a set point. They'll take that set point and they'll move through, taking the second set victory at 21 points to 14. Locking it up. Ready for the women's bronze medal match. Third and final set decider. Just over a minute's time, we'll get them back out there. It is do or die for these two teams. Their final match of the Cobram Classic here on the mighty Murray River for round 3 of the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. 15 points to the side. Who will stand on the podium next to our gold and silver medalists later on this afternoon? So you see some of the replays there. Marriage, a couple of nice turns down that line across the body. But it was the service pressure we spoke about in the first set that moved into the second set, but simply just alternated sides. Cameron Zaya, Tara Phillips, a couple of aces to their names, a couple of healthy tape tickles as it dribbles across. They both had their opportunities. Even amounts defensively right there with it. A couple of blocks, defensive touches, some overpasses as well, reception off the back of the service pressure. Did ask that question. Now it's time for these two teams to reset, to reload, to re-engage, and get some bronze medal wear. Checking out the views of the hill. All the junior athletes rocking up, ready to roll, ready to ball. Next couple of days, the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour wraps up. Next few days here in Cobram. A lot of our future stars already on the sand into our challenger and elite competitions. And we'd say the next lot on the hill here, checking out our top tier athletes doing their things. First points on the board, it was a tape tickling ace serve. Cameron Zaya tees off. Takes on Steffi Fayesh in the cross court, has enough on it. The two teams facing off. Cameron Zaya, ball in hand, going back to serve. She will actually combine with Lara Maric, the Australian Junior Beach Volleyball Tour, kicking off tomorrow. Brand new partnership as well. Young guns, sensations. They'll play in the under-21s tournament for the next few days. Continuing to just bounce around the pairings and the partnerships, trying to find the perfect formula for future events, future campaigns. The coaching staff at Volleyball Australia working overtime. That's a lovely turn. That's a really nice shot. Not a lot of room to work with. It finds it absolutely perfectly to the corner. 3-2 on the switch. Faye's Marriage lead by 1. Something that Volleyball Australia has really put together well over the past 6 to 12 months. Is a fantastic coaching cohort. The depth now, immense. Between the two programs, men's and women's. And now to build our athletes, leading to the next Olympic cycle, LA 2028, and of course, Brisbane 2032. The Olympics come back down under for the first time. And at that stage will be 32 years. The last one, the Sydney Olympics in 2000. We've had a handful of Commonwealth Games since then, but they've introduced beach volleyball as well. Australia has won the past 2 men's golds and the past 2 women's silvers as well. So plenty of success in the Commonwealth. Ace serve there from Cameron Zaya. Going on 2. Zaya's there. That's incredible hustle. Marriage has the ease and the confidence to put it away to the open court. Super read, super speed from Cameron Zaya to keep that ball alive. Just too much on it, though, for Marriage to eat it up. Scoreboard all locked up, but 4 points all. Cuts the call, but Zaya goes, I will take you on. Down the line. Five-4 advantage. Changing hands in multiples of 5. Marriage with a really good serve. Good reception, sorry, on that serve. Down the line, just wide. Change of ends 6-4. Turn of events 3-2 was the scoreboard, and it was advantage to Fayesh and Marriage. It is now back the way by 2 this time. To Cameron Zayer and Tara Phillips. Talking to tactics. Big couple of days. 3 pool play matches for these athletes on Friday. They top their pools. That's an incredible serve, Tara Phillips. Hard, flat down the line, untouchable. 3 pool play matches on a Friday. If they won their pool, top their pool, they go to round of 16 and then a quarter final, which these 2 teams did. They made their way. Lyra Marriage. Big crank down the line. Okay then. That's 3 big swings down the line and she's found the court. That ball has been deemed to hit the floor and an ace serve will be called. Question will be asked. Just dropping it short, tough to see on the replay. Judgment call made, nonetheless. Top of the reach, scoopies here. Chicken wing-like defense here from Steffi Fayesh. Oh my days, ladies and gentlemen, that is a swing and a half. And a big play here from the superstar, Steffi Fayesh. She has absolutely crunched that sharp and inside the Tara Phillips block. Give enough space and Fayesh will take full advantage. Down that line, tiptoes from Tara Phillips. Bit of a giggle, not quite getting the feet there, but her reach, her height is enough to put it down the line, to put it down. Just the 1 point buffer now. This is the replay of the Steffi Fayesh crunch. Phillips thought she was absolutely all over it, but again, the tiniest of gaps found as Fayesh feet to the ball, stepping in and goes, catch me if you can. Back after Marriage. Forcing the wraparound play. Defensive pickup now. Opportunity to extend the lead. Marriage, the retreating defense is enough. Zaya looking to poke it deep to the court. Gets too much of it. Locked up. 8 points all. Going wide on this occasion. Men's bronze medal match coming up next for you here, ladies and gentlemen, on the Sportscast live stream. For your viewing on the Oz Volley YouTube page. Ace serve, Tara Phillips again will find the corner. Plays to perfection. So a 2 point buffer created. 10-8 on the scoreboard. Timeout. Fayesh Phillips, each team getting 1 timeout. Team timeout, that is, in each set of our Sport of Beach Volleyball. There is no technical timeouts in the third and deciding set. Part of the reason we call it the express set. It's all out there on the court. And it's all to play for with a bronze medal on the line. Ticking over the midday mark here in Victoria. On the mighty Murray River, Cobram Baruga Classic, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to you if you are just joining us just in time to see who will be crowned our bronze medalist for the third leg of the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. And we bring them back out ready to rock and roll. All medal matches, all live action here. For the next couple of hours on court. Ace serve, Tara Phillips. A little bit of inexperience starting to show you from Marriage. Of course, so impressive to get to this point. Just has to back herself in. Back the skills. She's here for a reason. She's done all the hard yards. Just has to play her game. Good aggression there on the swing. Zaya there eats that one up. Good defensive plays both sides. Will won't go on this occasion. Sent wide. And a change of ends at 12-8 in the go-around. 4-point buffer. Crucial time. Crunch time. For Fayesh and Marriage. Good to see a smile there from the young Lara Marriage. Ace serve again, just pushing that left shoulder. Making her work the perimeter, can't quite get around it. It's a long way to work back. Lara Marriage just needs to get the platform up, shoulders around that ball. She can really cut off the angle. A bit of footwork. Getting stuck there, has to dig it over. 2-ball play coming. Oh, it doesn't quite go. The play on 2, the pickups defensively, ask the question. But with that play right there, it will bring up a set match and bronze medal point here for the number 4 seeds. Phillips again, back after Marriage. Good pass this time. Aggression coming. Aggression delivered from Lara Marriage. Is that too late though? They're going to need some serious defensive plays here, starting off with a tactical serve from Fayesh. Breeze picks up a little bit across center court now. Set match and bronze medal point number 2. Opportunity here, Phillips. Fayesh is there. Line shot, just dips wide. Bronze medalists here for the Cobram Baruga Classic, the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. Third leg, we congratulate Tara Phillips, Cameron Zaya. They are the women's elite bronze medalists, and they will be on the podium. Both athletes for the first time getting the rose gold, getting some silverware from the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. We congratulate them both. The South Aussie combination. And a top 4 finish, Steffi Fayesh, Lara Marriage. Congratulations to you, Lara, as well. Your first time to Super Sunday into a bronze medal match. Played very well. And we're going to be seeing a lot more from that young lady from Queensland. Steffi Fayesh again, once again, Super Sunday. This time, unfortunately, not going to be on the podium. But that's only going to make her hungrier for more. To the training courts, they will go. And working hard in double time for the Australian Championships in a couple of weeks' time. Congratulations once again, Cameron Zaya, Tara Phillips, bronze medalist here in Cobram. That is the first of 4 medal matches done and dusted. Our men's bronze up next. Looking forward to welcoming them to the court. It is an all-Victorian showdown. We'll see our tour leaders, Justin Schumann, Garang Yang, they will take on Ben Carroll, Klaas McIntosh. Those 2 debutants here on Super Sunday. I'm looking forward to the men's bronze medal showdown. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We are not too far away from getting things underway. We adjust the net, we adjust the court. But do not adjust your TV screen, your YouTube screen, wherever you are viewing from. Stay tuned, not too far away. Men's bronze medal, Australian Beach Volleyball Tour, round number 3.
The Get Active Victoria app It's an easy way to step into everyday activity with videos on yoga, dance, low impact and more. Set your own goals and track your progress. Download the free Get Active Victoria app today.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute pleasure to be here with you once again. This time, the men, the gentlemen, take to the court for the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour Cobram Classic Men's Bronze Medal. We see the athletes out there on court going through their final preparations. To the bottom of your screen there, we've got the combination in the black singlets. Our tour leaders, Justin Schumann, Gurang and Yang. 4-time Vic Open champions. Back to back to back to back they have gone. And they are here yet again on Super Sunday into another medal match. This time they'll play for bronze. And they'll take on their fellow Victorian counterparts, these young guns, in Ben Carroll and Klaas McIntosh. Hard to say if they're relatively new to the scene or not, but these young men took down the number 1 seeds yesterday afternoon in the quarterfinal in an epic 3-set battle. And they come into their first Super Sunday, going down in the semi-final against the number 5 seeds in Ollie Merritt, Jed Walker, who will play for gold later on this afternoon. And we welcome first and foremost to the court these youngsters. Such exciting talents, almost twins of each other with how very similar they look. But a score for these two boys to make it to their Super Sunday and bronze medal match here. And Justin Schumann, Gurang and Yang to the court. Final exchange of pleasantries, ladies and gentlemen, for these 4 athletes. Know each other all too well, all playing on the Vic Beach Tour. Massive shout out to Big Al. First points on the board here. Crossing the tape, tickling, but just wide. So Ben Carroll, Klaas McIntosh. Ben Carroll's the server as we speak. Just the shorter of the pair. Not by much, though. Justin Schumann to the corner, won't go. So a 2-0 scoreboard to kick things off. Same format, best of 3 sets. 21 points, first 2 sets, 15 points for the third set. Grass hill in the background starting to fill up. That ball just long. Narrowly evades that baseline. Challenge has been called nice and early here from Ben Carroll. Asking the question if it did. Just trickle the line on the way through. Any contact, of course, will count as an ace serve. And ball right in the middle of the baseline. It's an interesting process watching our officials come down and have a look at the ball mark, and they always return to the referee stand. They climb to the top, they pause for dramatic effect, and then they make their call. So that ball was deemed in. Must have just skimmed on the way through. So they serve early for Ben Carroll. 3-0 scoreboard, back serving on Justin Schumann, who will get up and get the joust win. I believe this man is arguably the best joust champion, master on the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. I haven't seen him lose a joust in a very, very long time. A joust is where you can test the ball the top of the reach and you see the two hands just push back and forth at each other. Between the two athletes high above the net. The men's net standing at 2 meters, 43 centimeters. These gents all high flyers, timing their jumps in their attack to perfection like Justin Schumann does. Case in point, to get point number 2 on the board for them. 2-4. On away from the end switch here in set number 1. Cuts the call. Jumbo as the shot is enough to beat the ever-present Justin Schumann. Change of end, score check at 5-2 scoreboard. Perfect conditions here for beach volleyball for the men's bronze medal match. Just had the women's bronze medalist walk past, correcting some of my commentary, stats and information. Tara Phillips has got her second Australian Beach Volleyball Tour medal to her name, taking a silver medal in Torquay a couple of seasons ago. Now adds a bronze to that one. Cameron Zaya getting a silver medal in Canberra. Oh, sorry, a bronze medal in Canberra, silver medal in Adelaide for the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. So she's got medals in 3 from 3 this summer. So all these events starting to play catch up in my knowledge. Very exciting times for those two athletes there. Again, first time partnership, first time combining and having success early. You love to see it, especially for the Australian beach volleyball scene. Confirmation on the score there as we ask the question courtside. They switched ends at 5-2. And back and forth they are going with Schumann and Yang. Patiently waiting. All 4 athletes patiently waiting now as we go over the score sheet and confirm. So it's a couple of points back to back here for Schumann and Anyang. It's either a 4-5 or a 5-5 scoreboard. So it will be a 4-5 scoreboard. Schumann again will go back to serve. This time he targets Ben Carroll. Hard cross court. The boys stay composed. Back to the serve they go with Klaas McIntosh back to serve. G-Money on 2. That is an outrageous pickup with the one hand. Hustle, keeping the ball alive. They'll use their 3 contacts here, the 2 leaders. Back in for the hustle from Klaas McIntosh. That is outrageous stuff here from the young gents. Carroll, McIntosh, hustle. And then G-Train getting blocked, putting it back down. They go to a 7-4 lead, 3-point buffer. I'm not sure what happened there. He somehow made a play. Schumann will take it on to get it done. 5-7. A little bit of sand monster potentially, just getting stuck underneath the net there. Again, beyond me how he made that play go up and over on 2. Garang jumps serving. On to Carroll, deep into the corner. Through the middle channel of the court there. Schumann absolutely all over it. G-Train on 2. Again, such good ball control from Justin Schumann. Any opportunity to get his big partner of Garang Yang up high on the net, he will absolutely do so. staying aggressive on his defensive moves. So too Garang on his blocking transition, opening up to be able to turn and burn if the opportunity presents itself. 6 serving 7, 1 away from the switch. Tape! Tickling ball. Has a look, doesn't quite go over. They'll change ends, just the 2 points in it. Good end here as they go around from Schumann and Anyang. These two gents just go about their business. Very minimal conversations during the bulk of each and every set. They know each other's roles, they know each other's games. And the confidence in their partnership. Schumann again gets the joust win. Danger zone now with the big man. Opportunity to put it away. He does just that down the line. The question might have been asked there if it was a reach from Justin Schumann. Who would have thought this man to be asked and challenged for a reach? Back to serve he goes. Just the 1 point in. It's 7-8. Make that 8-all. Bit of frustration and lapse in mindset maybe for the 2-ball players. He goes to crank that sharp. To no avail. Locked up. 8 points all. Schumann down that middle, cranking it away. Out-assisted ball, out-assisted play. Garang gets up, puts it in the perfect spot. Schumann to capitalise and put it down. Score check at 9-9, the old Brooklyn. Good serve to the perimeter. Well handled here from Benny Carroll. Composure to get back up. Feet to the ball. Snap down that line. Lovely, lovely play. Back on Schumann again. Goes Carroll. McIntosh inside. Big pickup here. Carroll. Big man's got it now. Big man goes high and deep into the court. Double figures all locked up at 10 points all. The Blade to the serve. The Blade to the net. Technical timeout midway through set number 1. Score check at 1 point the difference. It is the number 8 seeds in Ben Carroll class, McIntosh. Up by 1, 11-10 over the number 3 seeds in Justin Schumann, Garang and Yang. Once again, we cannot thank the team from Sporties Baruga and Cobram Baruga Business and Tourism enough for their support in the Cobram Baruga Classic here for the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. Third leg. Second last stop of the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour before we head to Coolangatta for the Australian Championships in a couple of weeks' time. All a part of the greater conversation that is beach volleyball in Australia right now. The Beach Pro Tour is about to get underway in a couple of weeks' time. A handful of our Australian teams, men and women, will come and take on the world. Starting off in Mexico, then Brazil is their first tour before they then venture onto their next leg, training blocks. And they're building up points, ranking points. Whether it be on the Beach Pro Tour, the Asian Beach Volleyball Tour, leading into the World Championships of Beach Volleyball. Ladies and gentlemen, if you do not know, it is the World Championships coming to Australia. Coming to Australia, coming to Adelaide, November 14 to 23 at the Drive. November this year, Adelaide 2025. The opportunities are already out there for you all to be involved and be a part of the biggest beach volleyball event outside the Olympics the world has to offer. And Australia is hosting the Globe that ventures down under. What a spectacle that'll be. I know a lot of the international scene want to come to Australia. And the World Championships is such a golden opportunity for those athletes to obviously come and compete on the world stage, but then just explore our beautiful country, the land down under. Really hoping to see a lot of our future and aspiring players, but also families, friends, volleyball fans, new and old. We want as many people there as we can, because we're going to have a stack of Australian teams and talent in the mix there, including potentially a few of these athletes out here on court right now for the men's bronze medal match. We go back to the score check at 13-12 advantage now. So the number 3 seeds who have just continued to build a little bit of momentum now. Schumann, Blade, back to serve. Targeting Ben Carroll once again. These two going at it. Cuts the call, angles the swing. It's good to go for 13 apiece. Information given and received here from Ben Carroll. Klaus Micintosh looking for the block. Won't get it as Justin Schumann will just fast whip down the line. Back and forth, side out beach volleyball here on court. Magic number is 21 points. Nice serve here from Geraint down that line. Klaus Micintosh. That pass a little bit out of system, but really good aggression on the set, delivering it into an attackable position and making a nice swing down that line to keep things all level at 14 all. It's been the Ben Carroll, Justin Schumann battle as those two athletes have gone after each other on their serve. Prime example right there. What a dig that was out of system there from Geraint to put Justy on. Pick up there from Benny Carroll, out of system on the other side. And G-Train will tee off the block. And they eventually get their side out there chasing. Had to work double time for it. A couple of exchanges across the net. 15-14. Confirmation on serve will be Justin Schumann. Down that line again, Benny Carroll receives. G-Money will jump back into the line, get the block. Recycle, gets another one, gets a third one, gets it down. Garang and Yang. Setting up a presence, the great wall of the net. 2-point buffer here for a 16-14 scoreboard. Creeping towards business end of set number 1. Down the line, but wide. 3-point buffer now. Interesting to see if these young Victorian boys, Klaus Micintosh and Benny Carroll, if they opt for their timeout, they do just that. Waiting till the ball's in the service hand, taking their time, as much time as they can to be able to reset, re-engage, or go to their benches. They'll take a breather, talk the tactics. They just need the one side out. They get the gap back to within 2. And they switch their mindset to a defensive play. And they've been good. They've picked up a good couple of balls and swings, targeting Justin Schumann. It's been a good, healthy exchange between the two teams. The number 3 seeds on screen as we speak against that number 8 seeds. Like we said, Super Sunday debutants. First time into the semi-finals in the medal round, and the first opportunity for them to get some Australia Beach Volleyball Tour silverware. The rose gold up for grabs here in this men's elite bronze medal match. Back to it. Schumann down the line. Benny Carroll targeted again. Through the uprights. See Garang get up and just sneaks it through the top of the hands. The hands are the weaker part of the block. The most dynamic and agile part of the blocking skill. But like we said, fingertips, the weakest part. Great serve inside, making Justin Schumann dive. Great line shot. Fires up. The first bit of emotion we've seen here from Justin Schumann. He knows he had to work that little bit extra. He has been working, or being worked over time on his serve receive. He made a really good pass just then. Confident shot down that line to keep their buffer by 3. Good serve here from the G-Train. Full stretch. Justy Schumann wants it. Gets it. There's that emotion roaring now. Is Justin Schumann. 4-point buffer now, 19-15. A little bit of head games, mind games being played now from Justin Schumann, just showing that bit of emotion. And they'll change ends. 16-19, work to be done here. Ben Carroll, Klaas McIntosh in the pink, coming closest to your screen. Absolute battlers, fighters. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you what, you miss an absolute classic yesterday afternoon for the quarterfinal for these gentlemen to be on Super Sunday, taking down the number 1 seeds in D'Artagnan Potts, Jack Pearce. A game that could have gone either way, but the boys stepped up to the challenge, embraced the opportunity, and they put themselves into the finals day of the bronze medal match. Big point here, lines the call, touched, has to go now. G-Train drops it short, alive now for Benny Carroll. Cuts it, Schumann's there, who else? No block, opportunity, still alive now. Fatigue starting to set in. The boys are stacked, scrambling, staying alive, still goes. G-Train on 2, can't get it. Big point if we can listen to the crowd off the back of this. That is absolutely silly, ladies and gentlemen. The boys having a mid-point cuddle as well, just getting caught up. You'd see the fatigue setting it across the course. Super impressive stuff on both sides. I don't know about these guys, but I'd be calling a timeout just to get a recovery. Tactics there to fix the sand around the court. Extra time to have a bit of a break, bit of a breather. 17-19, big point this one. Opportunity to get a set point here. And Justin Schumann, dearie me. That is one of the more aggressive swings you'll see from this young man. He tees off crosscourt, bounces the sideline, and brings up a set point opportunity here for the number 3 seeds. Go short. Looks to capitalise on the fatigue of Carroll and McIntosh. Garang will get his first block of the set, and what a time for it as he puts it back down for 21-17 is the scoreboard, and the first set in the bag for the men's elite bronze medal match. Oh, the boys will absolutely embrace this mid-match break, going to the benches, and it'll be a full reset, physical, mental, emotional, all to come out there and do it again. Second of 4 matches that we have coming your way on the live stream this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Bronze medal matches here. We've already crowned our women's elite bronze medalists. So we check out some of the highlights from set number 1. This is a huge rally at the start of the game. It's a one-handed scoopy. Steps in and takes the ball cross court on the block. Benny Carroll, the defense, Klaas McIntosh with the block. That was the first of many big rallies. Back and forth. See these guys working overtime. That's that pickup again. Unorthodox and defensive plays and transitions. And the dive back inside. Like I said, just one of the key points there from set number 1. Tremendous rally at tail end there as well. Across the net 5-6 times, maybe. Lost count with the excitement of each and every contact there. The boys are ready have reset, will have reloaded, and ready to re-engage. Coming back out for set number 2. Best of 3 set format. 21 points, a magic number once again in this set. Must-win set for Class McIntosh. Benny Carroll, Class McIntosh. To your bottom left, Benny Carroll. Bottom right. Same thing, back after Ben Carroll. Does Justin Schumann go? Down that line, Green can't quite get on top of it. First side out is good for 1-0. These boys have been really, really solid on their side out. Fantastic first contact, good first pass. Very rarely do you see them use a 2-ball option. As Garain goes back. Takes on the block as well. Class has got him before inside. Going with the same option there, but couldn't quite clamp that ball to put it back down. Locked up again at 1 point all. Wants the middle ball. Takes him on. Right the bread basket there. Justin Schumann just sits deep in the court and Garang potentially just saving his energy for the tail end of set number 2. Early days and first couple of points will be exchanged. The big man works really, really hard. Having to serve and run through as your blocking player as well. He puts that ball away with efficiency. As our UK courtside commentator will say, a low-calorie point for Garang and Yang. After that first set in the tail end rally, that's an incredible fading away, snapping across the body from Benny Carroll. Like I was saying, after that first set and the rally at the very end, there would have been plenty of calories lost there. Super impressive stuff from these 4 athletes. Back on Garang and Yang now. Taking off the right hand. Change of tactics early here. You see the switch from targeting Justin Schumann, now going to Garang. They're going to test out Justy Schumann's setting, which is a very brave move indeed, if I do say so myself. Justin Schumann's one of the better setters around the scene. And if Garang Yang is put on into that very strong offensive position, he will absolutely put it away as he does so from the serve. Change of ends at 4-3 on the change. Not a great deal of pace on that serve, on the cross-body action. It's more about the positioning there, working the long, long angle. And the perimeter ball from the 8x8. Set drops inside. Down that line's good. Schumann's there. Just can't quite get underneath it. Full stretch as well. Just out of reach of Garang to be able to turn and potentially make a play. Class McIntosh will serve just beyond that baseline. Schumann's happy to watch that one sail as he'll go back to serve. Line to line. Again, Benny Carroll under the pump. Garang on Yang. Big, big jump, big, big reach back inside the court. You can see the last minute dive. Both hands clamping the cross-court space, taking it away. And they get their first 2-point buffer of set number 2. Wraparound play here. Lines a call, cuts a shot, picked up by Schumann. Rally building. Just the call, Garang now with the one-hand throwdown. Just clamps it. Big, big paw on the ball. Three-point buffer now. and around again. Schumann's there, picked up. Wraparound play again. Can't quite get the joust on this occasion. McIntosh will put that one back down. They needed that point. Needed the play to get up and go. So 5-7. Staying in touch. Still plenty of time, still plenty of volleyball, but all these points about building momentum, building a game plan, working their opponents, making their opponents change their plays, change their styles, making them uncomfortable. Game of chess, you would say. Schumann will take on the cross court. Sneaks it down the front. Confidence from this man. These two gents. Whip-on athletes. Garang, Schumann. Garang's too big, but he will go fishing on the way through. Touching the net, following through, automatic loss of point. And they'll change ends with a scoreboard to 6-8. Healthy points from Benny Carroll and Class McIntosh. McIntosh back to serve. Probably looking to go back on Justin Schumann again. This time they're going to go on Garang. See if they can clamp him. Lines a call, lines a shot, delivered to perfection there from Garang. Super crisp contact, top of the reach, really well controlled and placed. Go short on Carroll. Down that line. Untouchable there. Really, really good shot deep to the corner. Big flex. Big confidence booster there from Benny Carroll, knowing it was such a good shot. Wants to build some emotional and mindset momentum. Benny Carroll. You see him just creeped a little bit. Look how shallow he is in that court. On the defensive move. Garang almost thinking about the two-ball play, potentially asking the question to Benny Carroll to come in and take a bit more space on the court. And he just gets caught a bit shallow there. Justy Schumann swings again deep into the perimeter. Super hard to defend. Garang will go well wide on this occasion. A little bit of lapse in concentration. Probably won't affect the big man. One of the most composed characters. Doesn't show a great deal of emotion when he's out there doing his thing. Takes a lot to fire up the big man. Just goes about his business. Change of tactics here up on the Class. McIntosh. Garang gets the block. Defensive pickups once again, both sides. Lines a call, and off the block is good. Good exchange, good battle. The boys are battling, they're working really, really hard. They're going to go, the time is now. Benny Carroll back to that serve. Opportunity to go within one, leading into the technical timeout of set number 2. Dropping it short on Schumann. Carroll sits a bit deeper this time. Threads the needle, does Justin Schumann. Backdoor swing in between the block and defense. 3-point buffer, 3-point ball game. Technical timeout of the second set, and the scoreboard is 12-9. Number 3 seeds over the number 8 seeds. Of course, Volleyball Australia would like to thank its fantastic partners and sponsors for not just this event, but the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. This event specifically, we'd like to thank Sporties Baruga and Cobram Baruga Business and Tourism. And for the tour sponsors and partners, we thank Hancock Prospecting, Scape Student Living and Accommodation, Mahindra, Mikasa, and the AIS. Beautiful part of the world, the Murray River. The Cobram Baruga border. You can see the landscape there. up and down the mighty, mighty Murray River. This beach on the border of the Victoria-New South Wales coast. It's just 3 hours drive north of Melbourne, with its picturesque scenery and perfect climate, making it an ideal golfing destination for beginners and experts all year round. With the Cobram Barooga Golf Club, like we said, the ultimate destination on the Murray River, offering 36 holes across the old and the newest West Course. It's a beautiful place to have a swing, competitively or socially. Definitely a location you won't want to miss. Here we are, back to it. Midway through set number 2. Tour leaders, Justin Schumann, Garang Yang, in the box seat at this point in time. First set in the bag, and leading by the 2 points with a Benny Carroll. Class McIntosh side out. 10-12. Back on to the G train. There's that aggression we were talking about. Garang Yang. As soon as he gets anything that is a half-decent pass, anything that Justin Schumann can get his hands on to deliver an absolute money ball, it will be put into a very, very dangerous location for Garang to detonate on, as we see just then. And now the momentum really starting to grow here for Justin Schumann, Garang Yang. See Justin Schumann on the screen there. Just ask the question of the hands. Maybe a little bit slow in the delivery, the execution of the hand setting skill. They will not faze him. He goes back once again. 14-10 is that scoreboard. Dropping it short this time. Back on Class McIntosh. Turning. Can't keep it alive. You can hear the communication on the court. Schumann screaming for Garang to turn. Gets a touch. Not quite within his partner's space. Really good shot from Class McIntosh. Put it in that limbo position. Much needed point. 11-14. On to Schumann. Down the line, off the block and wide. Big grin on Justin Schumann's face. These boys can keep up their side-out pressure. They will get the job done and get another medal to their name. Rose gold awaits the winner of this match. Just long for the serve. Pushing perimeter, asking the question, wanting to get this done. Looking for efficiency. Short serve, 2-ball opportunity, not taken. Oh, threads the needle again. Justin Schumann doesn't have to give it too much on the swing, but he'll just put it down behind the block, inside the line defender. Fantastic play. To the serve, they go. 16-12, 4-point buffer. Class McIntosh has to step inside. Delicate! That is a nice little play. Back on the G train. Inside. High ball. Oh, what a touch. Super tough chase as he had to really be dynamic and adjust. The ball clipping the tape after the block touch. Kept it alive, but not quite again in his partner's vicinity to keep that ball and keep that rally going. These youngsters so athletic, explosive, powerful, dynamic. Around that 20-year age mark. Not entirely sure of their age, but they are doing good things for the youngsters. And we will keep our finger on the pulse for these two young Victorians closest to your screen. Back to it after a sunglass reset. Good exchange this time. No go. 18 points up now. 5-point buffer. Biggest lead of this second set. Do or die now. Benny Carroll, Class McIntosh. Come on, boys. What have you got? What can you bring to the tour leaders? Breeze kicks up. Helps the aggression. Garang Yang serve. Hit deep is the call. Off the top of the block and long. 19 points now. All the momentum, all aboard the G train. Timeout called. Ben Carroll, Class McIntosh. Just got to have that 30-second chat. Whether it's an individual reset, team reset. But when you got the combination, the likes of a Justin Schumann, Garang Yang really dialed in, you can see this little flow that they get in, the flow state. They both individually just go about their business. Again, the trust and the rapport that they've got within this combination. They know what is required. Simple hand communication on their plays. They know exactly what to expect to play their role within each and every move, with each and every rally. And they're going to come back out and look to go to a set match and bronze medal point. Off the back of this serve, the breeze has kicked up. It is going from the bottom of your screen to the top. So Garang Yang, with his aggression on his topspin serve, will look to utilize the breeze and get that ball to really, really dip in. So he might hit it that little bit harder. He could hit it soft as well to drop it really short. Let's see which way he decides to go with it. Goes aggressive to the corner. He goes hard. He swings it and places it to perfection to bring up a set match bronze medal point here for the men's elite competition. Garang Yang, Justin Schumann looking for yet another piece of silverware on the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. Down the line this time, McIntosh handles it well. Off the uprights to stay alive. The fairy tale ending of an ace serve King Kong block will not happen. Set match bronze medal point number 2. McIntosh serves. Goes on Garang. Wraparound play here. Is this it? Not yet. Now it is, ladies and gentlemen. A bronze medal has been given to our tour leaders in Justin Schumann, Garang Yang. An incredible fight from these young Victorians. This exciting combination of Ben Carroll, Class McIntosh. They have taken down some giants in our sport. And Australia right now in the number 1 seeds. Yesterday afternoon, the quarterfinal, and it's just about the exposure, the experience, and they're going to build their skill sets, build their confidence. We're going to see plenty more of this young duo, but it is the men's bronzes in the bag. Justin Schumann, Garang Yang getting it done on the podium once again. We congratulate our tour leaders. Points for these absolute weapons on the court. So that is our 2 bronze medal matches done and dusted. Ladies and men's in the bag. And the gold medal matches are to follow this afternoon. Our first serve for the women's bronze medal match. Sorry, gold medal match. Apologies, getting caught up. Women's gold medal match will be at 2 p.m. local time. For the Cobram Classic here, our champions will be crowned. And presentations to follow at around 4 p.m. this afternoon. But ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. Keep your eyes peeled. We'll be back live 5 minutes before first serve. Women's gold medal match. Australian Beach Volleyball Tour here. Round number 3, Cobram Classic. We'll see you soon.
The Get Active Victoria app is an easy way to step into everyday activity with videos on yoga, dance, low impact and more. Set your own goals and track your progress. Download the free Get Active Victoria app today.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to you, the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. Third leg here for the Cobram Baruga Classic. You just saw it, the mighty Murray River, the location, the third leg of this Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. Very exciting to be back here once again. Picturesque is one descriptive word for this beautiful, beautiful piece of land on the New South Wales and Victorian border. Thompson Beach, located 3 hours north of Melbourne, Victoria's capital, and such an iconic location, known for its pristine golf courses and its heart-pumping action across its holiday fun and adventure all across the Cobram Baruga region. My name is Ben Abbott, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to you. You have joined us just in time for this fantastic women's gold medal match. An incredible spectacle we see. A few of the fans, a few of the athletes up there on the grass hill. And we look forward to welcoming these 4 wonderful volleyeroos and developing volleyeroos, our Australian representatives, set to take battle for the women's elite competition gold medal match. Cannot wait to get things underway here. The number 1 and 2 seeds about to go at it. Checking out some of the sights of the centre court space. Checking out here, that is the combination of Georgia Johnson and Lizzie Alchin. Queensland West Australian duo out here doing their thing. We've got the number 1 and 2 seeds. These ladies on screen are your number 2 seeds. They've made their way all the way through the ranks. Pool play, round of 16, quarterfinals, semi-finals this morning, and now the women's gold medal match. There's the tail of the tape so far. They've come all the way through from the quarterfinals without dropping a set. And they're here now, ready to take on the number 1 seeds in Taliqua Clancy and Jana Milutinovic. And these 2 ladies coming out now. Very, very exciting. So Lizzie Alchin, you see, leading the charge first. She's your West Australian. And Georgia Johnson. So these 4 athletes, there is no developing volleyeroos anymore. They are top tier, top class on the world stage as Australian volleyeroos. Jana Milutinovic out there first, Taliqua Clancy following suit as well. So exciting for this young South Aussie athlete, Jana Milutinovic. What an opportunity it is to play with a 3-time Olympian. She's a World Championship bronze medalist, Olympic 2020 silver medalist, and a top 4 finish in Paris in 2024, just last year. The 3-time Olympian will open up her account from the serve. Aggressive. Back in 2018 and 19, she was the Beach Pro Tour, or the World Tour, best server. Incredible cannon of a shoulder. And you'll see that on full display over this next couple of sets of beach volleyball for those newcomers to our fantastic sport.
Yes,
It is best of 3 sets. First 2 sets will be played to 21 points. If it's 1-1 at the end of that, we go to a express set, deciding set. 15 points will be the required score. The margin must be by 2 points to get yourself the W on the board. And we're going to see a really, really good exchange between these two teams. As you can see already, early rallies, early plays. Jana's right there on absolutely everything. Lizzie Alchin has a giggle and confidence to kickstart her first set. Her scoreboard at 2-1. Alchin Johnson. Alchin with the serve. Hard, flat, going on Jana. Over on 1. On 2 is Lizzie Alchin. It's a really, really nice move. See the angle she created. Just dipping the left shoulder, turning away, thumb down across the ball to work the angle. Early break at 3 points to 1. These conditions here. A little bit of a breeze there. Opting to drop it short, but too short on this occasion. Not sure really what happened there, but happens to the best of us, clearly. Really nice pass. Good reset here from Alchin. Going for the angle. Easy pickup. Clancy. A net violation called. Georgia Johnson getting hungry on that net. Georgia Johnson just claiming that it was her legs that got the net touch as she piked on the block jump. Tape tickling ball. The innate serve there for Jana Milutinovic. The ladies will go around and hold the advantage by 1 at 4-3, the number 1 seeds. These ladies got challenged yesterday afternoon in the quarterfinal. Might have been the round of 16, actually. Combination of Ruby Vanloo and Ava Gabaret. Those two took the first set, gave the number 1 seed a bit of a fright, which I think, if anything, just fueled Talika and Jana for the tail end of their tournament. They don't need much fuel. Two very, very fierce competitors locked in. Quite intense characters if you get on their bad side, but that's just how these top-tier athletes will operate. Opportunity here for Clancy just to take the lead back. We're all locked up at 4-all. Really good dig again, picked up from Lizzie Alchin. And eventually the high line ball will get it done. These two teams just back and forth at each other. Teeing off and just trying to catch each other off guard with a bit of power early on. It's all part of building the tactics, I believe. Sometimes you'll see the athletes just go really hard at each other early on, take on the angle, just test out the defensive touch and see how they're feeling, what their touch is like. Other times you'll get the high line and the shooting opportunities. And just move the ball around. It's all about getting their own sort of touch and rhythm as well, as we see Jana just grab that ball with the right hand and really clamp the space away early. Back to serve she goes at 6-5. Point for point early days, set number 1. Really good aggressive serve there. Contacted from height. Jana is just out-muscled there from Lizzie Alchin. Coming in, pushing that ball. The joust conversation that we had earlier on in the men's bronze medal. You see the joust king and Justin Schumann. Him and his partner, Graham Young, taking the bronze medal earlier on this afternoon. Absolutely deadly from Talika Clancy and Jana Milutinovic. Talika showing a little bit of energy now, trying to fire up her partner. To the serve. T. Clancy, the Kingaroy Kid, as she's known. Back to the serve now. Just into the tape. We're going to go short and flat and really use the 224 net to the ladies' side. We were talking about it over the weekend as well. Just the opportunity presents this combinations space of Yana Milutinovic and Talika Clancy. Just arguably the tallest female combination that Australia's seen in many, many years. Case in point right there. Out assisting there, GJ and Lizzie Alchin. Just playing opposite roles there. Clancy capitalises. Of course, Talika Clancy playing with Maria Fayal Tacho del Solar for the past 2 Olympic cycles. Yana Milutinovic with an ace serve to the right-hand sideline. Hard, flat, low. I'll take the advantage by 2 at 9-7. Tape tickling serve. Yana going back the other way this time. First on Alchin, back onto Johnson. Spoke about the successes of Aussie athletes over the time. Of course, before Talika and Mfe were Olympic silver medalists in Tokyo 2021. Our last Olympic medal was with Kerry Potthast and Natalie Cook in the 2000 Olympic Games with the gold there. T. Clancy on 2, putting that one away. Obviously an iconic event and an iconic moment in our fantastic sport of beach volleyball. The gold medal on our home beach, Bondi Beach, New South Wales. Special, special time and just motivating the next generation, and we see our sport continue to grow. With the World Championships coming back down under. Biggest event since the Sydney 2000 Olympic Games. We cannot wait. November 14 to 23 in Adelaide 2025. Cannot wait. Hoping to see many of you there. Hoping to stack those stands with Aussie fans or fans from around the world. The best of the globe and the best of beach volleyball coming as we see some really high level ball right now. Hustle from both sides. Pace to the corner. Yana Milutinovic. Big, big fist pump. First bit of emotion we've seen from that young lady in this game. And they'll change ends after the technical timeout with a scoreboard of 12-9. First set in the women's elite gold medal match. Massive rally. The heat starting to ramp up on and off the court. The clouds are starting to disappear ever so slightly. But this rally was absolutely incredible. Lengthy, plenty of touches, plenty of crosses. That pickup specifically was super impressive from Georgia Johnson. Both hands above head height. And Yana's pace. The high contact to the corner. Long angle, then struts to the bench. Knowing it was such an important play. Such an important point. As they go to a 3-point buffer at 12-9. Number 1 seeds, combination of South Australia and Queensland. Yana with ball in hand, ready to serve. South Aussie. And the Queenslander, the deadly athlete in Talika Clancy. From Kingaroy in country Queensland. Shot with pace down the line from Lizzie Alchin. Taking on the retreating block of Yana. Far side of the court in the blue, the number 2 seeds. Georgia Johnson. Also a Queenslander out there doing her thing. Been a part of the program for many, many years. Had some great success. And one of the more senior athletes we have in our women's Volleyballs program at the moment. T. Clancy on 2. That's the world-class athlete in skill. From one of the best Australian athletes that Australia has produced. Incredible career she has had so far. Doesn't look like she's slowing down anytime soon either. Step in and crunched here from Yana. 14-10, biggest lead of this match so far. Once again to the serve, T. Clancy will go. Bit of breeze coming across from right to left on your screen. Nancy will utilise that ever so slightly. Jana Milutinovic, that's a big, big press. Look at the size of this block. Getting so high up, taking the space away. And again, that lead extends. 5 points is the margin now. 15-10. Tickles the tape. Johnson adjusts, gets up. Athletically as well off the hands. Much need to put on the board here for Lizzie Alch and Georgia Johnson. West Aussie back to serve. Unfortunately, into the net it does go. So magic numbers 21, we've already mentioned this. The opportunity now just to take the advantage for the first set if they continue this momentum. Number 1 seeds will look to get the advantage and get one hand on that gold medal. Jana Milutinovic just towers over the top. High reach. Big ask for any blocker taking on the tall timber that is Jana Milutinovic. A couple of nicknames floating around for her. Theme songs and whatnot as well. We've had conversations off the mic. She's known as, I believe it was John or something like that off the court. Monster block here from Jana Milutinovic. Just going to keep talking about her if she's going to do things like that. Super impressive athlete. Really coming into her own. Super dynamic as well the past 12 months. Developed that part of her game all too well. Starting to move really freely. Going for the angle. That's a nice little whip across the body, but just sent it wide. So a timeout has been called for the number 2 seeds. Down by 8. At 19-11 is that scoreboard. Looking for aggression, looking for angles, and not converting at this point in time, but they had the opportunities early on, have forced their side out and their sets a little bit too aggressive, just playing into Jana Milutinovic's hands, who has just got a few big blocks. Case in point right there. You can see what Johnson was trying to do, swing off the hands and wide, but Jana just pressing all too much. And again as well, jumping back into that space. See the fans up in the crowd, up in the grass hill. Underneath the tree line, it is hot here today. Not as hot as yesterday. Yesterday got to around 35, 36 degrees Celsius. Not sure what that is Fahrenheit. Haven't done the maths. But it's sitting around 30 degrees today. So still quite warm, dry in country Victoria. Just an Aussie summer in full swing, really. Great timeout, great side out here from Johnson and Alchin. Much needed point. They go to 12. GJ Georgia Johnson back to the serve. Down the line, great pickup hustle here from Johnson. Can she get there? She can. Alive. Goes wide, handset. Still alive here. Taliqua with the third opportunity will take her to the line, to the corner. That is too good. Incredible hustle though. Wow. For the girls in blue. That'll bring up a set point opportunity here for our number 1 seeds in Taliqua Clancy and Jana Milutinovic. And that'll be an ace serve to get it done. No other way to do it. 2018 World Tour best server. Just doing what she does. Another ace in the bag there. Number 1 seeds will take it 21 points to 12. In the Battle of the Volleyroos well underway for the Women's Elite gold medal match. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, this is the third of 4 live stream matches that we have on the Ausvolley YouTube channel for you this afternoon. Our men's gold medal match for the elite competition will take place immediately after this one. First serve at the moment scheduled for 3 p.m. And then we'll bring in the medal presentation from 4 p.m. as well. We get to crown our champions for the third leg of the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour and the Cobram Baruga Classic. The next 2 days as well, full filled with our next generation of stars, the Australian Junior Beach Volleyball Tour. We'll see the under-21 and under-19 competitions in full flight. A lot of the athletes have already competed this weekend in our Challenger and a few in our Elite division as well. Great to see so many young athletes just wanting to ball out as much as possible. And Volleyball Australia supporting and supplying the opportunities, facilitating the playing space as much as possible to continue to grow our fantastic sport, knowing that it is such a big, big year on the calendar for the sport of beach volleyball in Australia specifically. The World Championships come to Adelaide. The Drive in 2025, November 14, 23. Mark it in the calendars right now. Pen to paper, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get you courtside. Back to it here. Second set action on the way. First serve to Liqua. Again, opting for the aggression on jump serve. And Alchin will side out to perfection down that line over the top of the retreating Milutinovic block. 1-0 scoreboard. Hard flat on Yana. That ball falling inside. Big, big stretch. Can't quite control it. 2-0 scoreboard. Looking for the angle, sent wide. Hear a little bit of audio from the court there. Yana calling out, confidently watching, following to that sideline. Hard and flat, GJ. Opportunity to side out. T, full stretch. Talika, for our die-hard volleyball fans out there, she was the blocking partner of the previous combination that she played in Maria Fau del Solar. She did play a couple of events with Georgia Johnson on the Beach Pro Tour, most recently in Chennai, India. The Beach Pro Tour Challenge event. And with the conversation of the World Championships obviously in full flight, Volleyball Australia coaches have done some shuffling, some rejigging, and put together these combinations who will stick through to those World Championships later on this year. Exciting combinations and exciting conversations leading into the next 6 months. Great shot there, Lizzie Alchin down the line. 4-3 on the end switch. Nice close battle once again for these two teams. Going at it, going head to head. All to play for and all on the line. 3 of 4 stops on the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. Final stop in Coolangatta for the Australian Championships in a couple of weeks' time. The iconic location where the 2018 Commonwealth Games was held. And successful for our Australian athletes, our men. Chris McHugh, Damien Schumann taking the gold there. The first time the beach volleyball was included in the Commonwealth Games, and Australia jumped at the opportunity. Our ladies taking a silver medal to Team Canada. Those ladies from Canada, the very next year, claiming the World Championship title. Just under 12 months later, so very impressive competitors from both Canada and Australia on the beach volleyball scene. Sarah Pavin and Melissa Hermana Paredes were the victors in 2018 and 2022 as well, I believe, over Talika Clancy and Maria Fay. Big, big swinger from Lizzie Alchin. No block, nobody home. And put away. Clancy in the right spot, just couldn't get enough height on it for Yana to full stretch out and get underneath it, keep it alive. 7-4. Nice little healthy buffer Starting to build now for Johnson and Alchin. Finding a nice groove, good chemistry on the far side of the net. Great pass here from Yana. Options, opportunities. Simple as that. Clockwork for Yana and Taliqua. Playing with height, playing to their advantage. We're able to step underneath it, step to the ball. Take advantage and poke it down that line, open court. 5'7", T. Clancy goes line to line on Johnson. Down the line is good. Georgia Johnson. That's a great turn. Just sneaking it under the right arm. You can see it down that line for the right-hand sideline on your screen. Hard back on Yana, being peppered. Oh, had to adjust accordingly to the net. Tape tickle. Opportunity, Johnson. And I was going to say Johnson and Fleming, but Jazz is not here on this occasion. Old partnership, but Johnson and Alchin. Great defensive touches. They'll change ends. 4-point ball game, 9-5. And a timeout called here from the number 1 seeds. Feeling the pressure, feeling the pump of the Women's Elite Gold Medal match. Like we said, still plenty of action coming your way. And a quick little shout out to all of our sponsors and supporters, specifically the Cobram Baruga Classic. This event sponsors, we can't thank them enough. Sporties Baruga, Cobram Baruga Business and Tourism, and of course the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour sponsors in Hancock Prospecting, Scape Student Living and Accommodation, Mikasa, the AIS, and Mahindra. And of course, our fantastic photographers in Rogue Gun. Head to their website, ladies and gentlemen. They're at all the Volleyball Australia events, Beach Pro Tour, Schools Cups, Youth Championships. They are the ones getting the phenomenal angles, myself included sometimes. I can't thank them enough. They are incredible what they do. And two of the nicest people you'll ever get to come across. Ladies back out there on court. Back to a game time. Alchin back to serve. Good tactical time out there, obviously paying off. A few people call that the coach's point. No coaching in beach volleyball, so it's all on the athletes. Nowhere to hide out there with just 2 on each side of the net. No coaching from the outside of that perimeter and court. Service errors on both sides. The team staying aggressive. The teams wanting to put their opponents on the back foot right from the first contact. T at full stretch, has to chase it. Still racing back to position. Lizzie Alchin. Top of the reach snap, you can see. Really good pace cross court. Five-point lead, 11-6 scoreboard. This is really impressive stuff from GJ and Lizzie, who are just playing some really consistent ball. Outside of their serving, they're solid. Maybe there's some commentary curse right there. Every single time I've mentioned these two ladies going back to serve, there's been a couple of errors that have just creeped in. So maybe I do have to apologise to them off screen and off comms later on, but when they're doing things like that, they are impressive to watch. It's all going to come together. Like we said, these 4 athletes based in Brisbane, all part of the Volleyroos program, and heading out on the Beach Pro Tour in the coming weeks and months to compete with the world's best. An ace serve here, Lizzie Alchin. Love the smiles at these two young ladies on the closest to your screen. Tough serving again. Taliqua Clancy can't keep it out of the net. Technical timeout. Mid-set break. 7 points is that scoreline. Something that Yana Milutinovic has struggled with a little bit in the past previous games that we've had the opportunity to watch her on centre court. It's just that first serve receive. But we have seen it as well, which is just dimed the ball. And again, created the height, created the opportunity slightly different game style to maybe what Jana's used to playing, stepping up to the big leagues with the 3-time Olympian Taliqua Clancy. Playing a big game, nice and high, utilising and looking to capitalise the height advantage that these two athletes have. And pushing it almost to the stick on serve reception. You can see the angle that Jana's trying to create on that serve receive as well. Create a nice little shape that sits just inside the red and white antenna. Or the stick that you see is an extension of that sideline. Let's see if we can do it again here. Go back on Jana. Keeping it inside on this occasion. T does really well to joust, to recycle. Can't quite keep it alive. And again, that serve reception, just the question mark at the moment here for the number 1 seeds. Taliqua's just stepped back into the space. Trying to take as much court as she can. Nice hold on the pass. Hold on the set. And like I said, when it comes together, it is absolutely lethal. Number 1 seeds get a much needed side out. They take full advantage to go to 8-15. Need some points now. Hard, flat on Alchin. Bringing it back through the middle channel. Just wide. Johnson thought it was good. Celebrating the right shot, the right choice decision to get a point on the board. Really good read on the defensive move. 2 points in a row here. Jana goes again, back on Alchin. Handled very, very easily and dealt with down that line to take on the block. Really nice play here from the number 2 seeds. (16-9), 7-point buffer continues to be called. An ace serve from Georgia Johnson. Plenty of heat. On that serve, Johnson goes again. There's the shape that I think Taliqua and Jana are trying to work with. Just put it aggressively in front of Taliqua. The type of play and the type of style they're looking for. Again, we know Taliqua is so dangerous with the right shoulder. Another ace serve here. And a change of ends with a score check at 19-9. This is a big turnaround from the number 2 seeds. In a groove, and again, I think just comes back to their consistency. Their side-out pressure. Asking questions on the serve. They've drawn a few errors. But then their communication. It's been so good to be able to find the angles and find the spaces. Georgia Johnson, Lizzie Alchin, just so entertaining to watch. Off the court, off the ball. A few giggles, a few laughs. Obviously just love their time out on the court together. It did bring up a set point opportunity for them, but Johnson serves into the net, keeps this set alive. Still 10 set points for the number 2 seeds. Great serve. What a pickup here from Lizzie Alchin. There's the shape, there's the pass, and exactly like that is what the number 1 seeds, I believe, are working towards. Started off with the serve, and then Jana just puts it up, and Taliqua puts that shoulder to use. 11 serving 20. Great pass here, Alchin. Wrap around down the line. Heat to the baseline will get it done. Second set is in the bag, and Lizzie Alchin, Georgia Johnson in a groove, in a flow, as they go to their benches, and the captains will retreat and come back for a coin toss. Third and deciding set will require 15 points. They will switch ends in multiples of 5. Got to get to the magic number of 15 to be champions here. Cobram Classic. Very much so looking forward to this third and deciding set. The two best teams in Australia right now, top 4 athletes of our program, duking it out here for the women's elite gold medal. Men's elite gold coming up straight after this. First serve at 3 p.m. at this point in time, depending on the length of this match here. It's 2:30 local time in the afternoon. So maybe a quick turnaround for the teams as they come back out on the court. Cannot wait to get things underway. Checking out some of the highlights of set number 2. Some really fierce battles, good hustle from both sides, but it was all Lizzie Alchin and Georgia Johnson again. Just the consistency, one insider, but their presence in defense. Just ask the question. Point in, point out. Now they're out there to do it all again. Third and deciding set. Cobwebs are dusted. And we're back underway. First point on the board. Really good play. T. Clancy down that line again with pace. Starting off with the first strong serve. 1-0 on the scoreboard. You can probably tell that Talika Clancy will just want to set the tone very, very early. Oh, Lizzie Alchin, that's a great swing on 2. Almost hitting the ball from having to watch it over the top from behind. No real view of the space in front of her, but backed herself in and just narrowly evading that deep right-hand back corner. 2-0 to kick things off. Crisp from Talika. Yana puts that away. Early timeout call. Georgia Johnson audibly going ay, and just wants to reset to be able to come back out and re-engage. So they will take their team timeout early in this deciding set, and the opportunity just to kind of re-engage and bring whatever they had going mentally in set number 2 back into the space. If they can counteract this fantastic serving from Talika Clancy, get their side-out game going once again, that pressure will build. It's a patience game, the sport of beach volleyball. A bit of a game of chess. Both teams have obviously found their groove in individual sets. We saw the first set 21-12, second set 21-11. I believe that second set scoreline was, but contrasting sets in the terms of score lines and which ways it went. So then come back out here and reset all again. The tactics just ever changing. Like we said, game of chess. Clancy continuing her fantastic start to set number 3. Yana will jump on that one, pounce on that one. 4-0 scoreboard. A little bit of emotion for the first time here from Yana Milutinovic. It's a fire we're starting to see, we're wanting to see. On 2, Talika eats it up. Great move inside here from Alchin. Going to use the perimeter centre wide, so 5-0 scoreboard. Hands on head here for Lizzie Alchin. Change of ends, like we said, multiples of 5. The number 1 seeds in control at 5-0. High and deep, long, and first points on the board here, number 2 seeds. Plenty of work to be done. Momentum right now, all with the number 1 seeds in the orange. Clancy, Milutinovic. They go after Yana again. Big shape on the pass. Johnson, patient, disciplined with her positioning, disciplined with her technique, and times it to perfection. Put down the swing of Yana. Two 5 scoreboard. Delicate from Yana. That is the most delicate of touches. To drop it inside. 6-2, 6 over. Alchin steps inside, takes the middle channel ball. What a turn that is from Yana. Oh, to thread the needle. Not sure what the defensive technique was on that pickup, but it is enough. Either way it worked. It went straight back to Taliqua to put it up. And Yana to bounce on once again. 2 ball coming. Oh, Yana, stop that. That is a big, big right hand. Look at the adjustment swat there. That is massive. Still coming in. Had to take on the 2 ball play. Adjusted in the air. And then just threw it back down with a right hand. 8-2, the number 1 seed coming out. Here's the replay of that previous point. Seriously impressive. Part of the game that Yana's absolutely developed over the past 12 months, moving really, really well. Just out of reach. Far too much pace on that play. Hustle here from Johnson and Alchin just to keep it alive and still put it into a very threatening position, obviously point gaining position. Staying alive at 3-8, Johnson. Right there, Alchin eats it up. Can't control it back to a partner. High contact aggression once again from Yana. T. Clancy going back, acing it down the middle. Double figures up now for the number 1 seeds. 10-3 scoreboard, 5 away from wrapping things up. Can they get it done? It is many opportunities. No, says Georgia Johnson. Taking on the mid-line block. The present Clancy defense. Just hammers it down. Good read, Yana. Picking up the short serve, putting it over on 2, and lefty this time from Taliqua. Just gliding through the air there with the drop shot pokey. 11-4 scoreboard. Yana back to serve. Couple of points away and within reach are the number 1 seeds of another gold medal. They were the winners in Canberra for the 2nd round of the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. We're going to go back to back here before they continue their campaign and move on. And to be confirmed as well whether they'll be in Coolangatta for the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. Great pickup here, Alchin. The Australian Championships in Coolangatta in a couple of weeks. Johnson will jump in and press back with the left hand to throw it down. Big defensive plays here from the blue crew. Johnson, Alchin. Scoopies in backcourt, Lizzie Alchin. Left-handed press from GJ. 6-11. Nice pass, well handled. Down that line, threading that needle is good. Really good composure from Yana. Good mental strength for the young South Aussie. 12-6, Clancy back to serve. Aggressive, corner to corner, high, over on 1. Tight ball, height advantage, taken from Yana Milutinovic. 13-6. Clancy continues. Clancy's been the difference in the baseline. One getting multiple points and positionally just making the big differences on serve. Putting their opponents in just uncomfortable offensive positions. That one there, though, really well handled by Lizzie Alchin. I'll change ends at 13-7. 6 points is the buffer. Plenty of breathing room for the number 1 seeds, but you can't just give it up like that. They definitely won't. Absolutely won't. Confirmation of that score as we just check the flippers over here courtside. Corner to corner. Nice shape there from Yana on the pass. Johnson eats it up. Yana keeps it alive. Has to hustle here from T. Clancy, who doesn't put it in a likeable spot, you'd say, for Yana. Maybe just wanted to use the conditions, float with the baseline. Doesn't make it work. 8-13 though. Alchin back on Milutinovic. Johnson. Big jump inside, looking to shut the door, clamp it and throw it back down. That play there, though, will bring up a set match gold medal point championship point for the number 1 seeds. (14-8). Flat, hard serve. This gets it done. The ladies, the number 1 seeds, live up to their seeding and will take the gold medal here in Cobram for the 3rd leg of the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour, the Cobram Classic. Another gold medal to the name, back-to-back for Taliqua Clancy and Yana Milutinovic, who will take it over the number 2 seeds and fellow volleyeroos, Lizzie Alchin, Georgia Johnson. Incredible battle, incredible fight, both ways. And exactly what you expect for a gold medal match in the elite competition. So good to kick off our gold medal spaces. And up next, we will adjust the net height, reset the surface to bring the men out onto court. At this point in time, we are on time for a first serve at 3 p.m. But again, we congratulate our women's champions, Yana Milutinovic, Taliqua Clancy, taking it in an epic 3-set battle royale. 2-1 and 15-8 in that 3rd and deciding set. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for sticking around. We've got one more to come to close out the Cobram Classic and the 3rd leg of the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. Make sure you are sharing the links, celebrating our fantastic athletes in the sport of beach volleyball, especially this calendar year with, like I said, the World Championships coming down under Adelaide. November 2025, 14th to the 23rd. Keep an eye on all your social media platforms and your websites as we continue to talk all things beach volleyball. We'll be back for the men's gold medal match at 3 p.m. first serve.
The Get Active Victoria app is an easy way to step into everyday activity with videos on yoga, dance, low impact and more. Set your own goals and track your progress. Download the free Get Active Victoria app today.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, again, we welcome you for all the new viewers, the ongoing viewers, and the volleyball fans of Australia and the world. Thank you once again for joining us on our Oz Volley YouTube channel, the Sportscast live stream viewing here of the third leg Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. It is the Cobram Baruga Classic, ladies and gentlemen, and the final match of the day. Perfect timing if you are just joining us. It is the men's elite gold medal match between the number 2 seeds and the number 5 seeds, which we will welcome to the court very, very shortly. All the athletes right now have just retreated to their benches and really started to dial in. In the background there of your screen, that's the number 2 seeds, Paul Burnett and Luke Ryan, sitting down on their benches, and then in the orange at the back is the women's elite gold medalist, Salika Clancy, Jana Milutinovic, getting their job done in an epic 3-set battle against their fellow Volleyroos and the number 2 seed, Georgia Johnson, Lizzie Alchin. Straight after this, ladies and gentlemen, we will have our presentations and crowning our champions for both Challenger and Elite divisions that we do have on the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. And very, very exciting times to celebrate once again another success that is the event of the beach volleyball scene here in the land down under. This time we take the fantastic tour to Cobram, which is on the mighty Murray River. You see that flowing in the background there of the number 5 seeds in Ollie Merritt, Jed Walker. Right on cue, looking at camera. Didn't know they could hear me, but there you go. Beautiful part of the world, Thompson Beach, 3 hours north of Melbourne, the capital of Victoria, where we do get to bring just a different element to the sport of beach volleyball. Around the world, they set up beach volleyball courts just about anywhere and everywhere, but how often do you get such a massive inland beach like Thompson Beach in the country of the Cobram Baruga region? Beautiful part of the world. As we mentioned, 3 hours north drive of Melbourne, picturesque scenery, perfect climate for beach volleyball, but also golf. The region is known for its fantastic golf courses. You can play 36 holes on their old and their new western course. It's an incredible part of the world with resorts, hotels, motels, holiday houses, Airbnbs, including river boat and camping locations all around. Welcoming our officials for the final time on court, we have on the stand our first referee, Mr. Jaden Norsworthy from New South Wales, and from Victoria, Mr. Aaron Cray is our second referee down there on the sand. And we welcome to the court first and foremost Australian Volleyroos, Ollie Merritt. This new combination. These guys are well put together. His partner coming out there, Jed Walker. Very, very exciting combination. Recently coming away with a WA Open Beach Volleyball Tour win. Taking the crown just 1 week ago, and they've made their way into their inaugural Super Sunday and made it all the way through the gold medal match. Very, very excited for them. And their opponents, the number 2 seeds, the West Aussie, Paul Burnett out there first, and his Queensland partner in Luke Ryan storming onto the scene. This young man, he's one of the bigger guys on the Volleyroos campaign. And for a big guy, man, does he move well. Cheeky little embrace there from Ollie Merritt. Jed Walker coming underneath the net. Early bragging rights on the line. Maybe a bit of head games. We'll get things underway. Jed Walker first serve. He'll send it into the net to kick things off. Again, same format, best of 3 sets, racing to 21 for the first 2 sets, and then to 15 for the express set if we require it. We've seen that in the Women's Elite Gold Medal just 20 minutes ago. Our champions have been crowned, and just like that, we're into the men's gold, the final match, the third leg Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. PB with a nice serve. Gently Walker will side out off the hand of Luke Ryan. Big chase, Paul Burnett out of screen. Showing early just how much he's willing to hustle for this gold medal on the line. Ollie Merritt back for his first serve. Recently returning from a right ankle injury. Delicate here from Luke Ryan down that line. If you can watch this man, if we get an angle from him, from our sideline cameras, this man can elevate and absolutely detonate given any opportunity. Playing the blocking role within the number 2 seeds partnership. Inside out, down from Ollie Merritt. Has some really good skills to find the corner. Such a talent, Ollie Merritt. He's transitioned from the indoor scene, playing for the Queensland Pirates, come up through the junior ranks, and now into the beach scene. He's wanting to really mark his space as a volleyroo, as we see Lukey Ryan right on cue, elevating and detonating. PB back to serve, back onto the deadly Jed Walker. Just cuts a bit fine. Big block, big presence at the net. It's interesting seeing the 2 combinations on both sides of the net, both a Queensland and a West Australian combination. So Paul Burnett, ball in hand, ready to serve. He's from Cottesloe Beach, Western Australia, born and bred. He's got some Canadian heritage as well, with a huge monster block here. Luke Ryan just jumping back into the line space, clamping it, putting it down. Change of ends at 5-2. Replay here. Let's see the height from Luke Ryan, who will just jump, shoulders at the net, big long arms, pressing his timing to perfection. Line high was the call, but Ollie with a really good read to drop it cross court. So Ollie Merritt, New Zealand background, now an Australian and representing his country. He jumps in, look at the hands, but won't go. Paulie B / Luke Ryan. Ollie pulling the hands, really disciplined up there on the net. Merritt back to serve once again. Hammered cross court here, down with authority from Luke Ryan again. Back to the serve. Big hammer here. Back to back here from Luke Ryan. It's a big serve. You can hear the contact, the crunch on the camera. Lovely play here from Lukey Ryan. Can't back it up twice, though, with his serve. Jelly Walker back to serve, puts it on Lukey Ryan, who will play nice and high. Reading it well. Delicate. PB picks it up. Ollie takes a space. Sand wide. Big defensive play here from Ollie and Jed. Staying in touch. Keeping the score within the 1 at 6-7. Back on Luke Ryan. Chasing the lesser experienced athlete than Luke Ryan, but to be honest, there's not a great deal of reasons why you would go after either of these two boys. They're so big, so powerful, so dynamic with their play. Paul Burnett, of course, the Commonwealth Games 2022 gold medalist with Chris McHugh. Australia undefeated in the beach volleyball scene for the Commonwealth Games in the men's competition. And PB also returning from injury as well, coming back into the space and teaming up with one of the most exciting prospects coming through the ranks in Luke Ryan. The depth in the men's and women's programs right now for the Volleyroos across the board is seriously exciting. Knowing that we've got just 6 to 8 top tier athletes, all in that 22 to 26 age bracket, or thereabouts, across the men's and women's programs. And the depth as well, continuing to go in the coaching staff as well. Just a lot more people loving and giving back to the sport and getting involved, and it's all building towards the World Championships in November 2025, 14 to 23 in Adelaide, and then the 2032 Olympics. That is the goal. Outside of the LA 2028 Olympics, 2032 is the big calendar mark for a lot of these athletes. Jed Walker off the arms, swinging away from Lukey Ryan. Jed Walker back to serve. Score check at 8-10. Nice and close here to kick things off for set number 1. Wants the ball high and wide, gets it. Merritt gets big piece of it. Just throws Jed Walker off his defensive read. Falls just out of reach. 3-point ball game. Down that line, flirt to the sideline. Jed has to make a big decision, and somehow Jed threads the needle. Bounces around the Luke Ryan block. Side out beach volleyball between these two teams, all based in South Australia at the Beach Volleyball AIS. And it'll go to the technical timeout with a score check. 10 points serving 11, and the big grins from Jed Walker and Ollie Merritt, continuing just to love their ball and bringing that scoreline back to within just 1 midway through set number 1. The chemistry that these two young men have, the number 5 seeds, super exciting. See some highlights of the first couple of points here in set number 1 for the men's elite gold medal match. Lukey Ryan getting up high, banging away. Look at the height in that big man. He's going to do some wonderful things. Looking forward to his future. This is a big one here. Absolutely hammered his first serve and came in, and how nice it must be for a partner and Paul Burnett just to watch your partner do his thing. All you have to do is cheer and celebrate the wonders that are produced around you. The boys back to it. Here they come. Number 5 seeds in the orange. Ollie Merritt, Jed Walker. 1 point down, but feeling a little bit of a groove. Going high, he goes wide. The ball did just snag that sideline. No arguments there from Jed and Ollie. Lukey Ryan must have just clipped the outside tape. Overruled, first official making the call. Stamping his authority early. 12-10. Nice swing in Luke Ryan. Top of the reach. That is some heat. Ollie Merritt, you could see just simply by unintentionally catching that ball, but he's just trying to take pace off the serve. Soft arms. Lukey Ryan will do it again. Get some love from the net. Not much you can do about that and serve-receive. So the boys have to reset here. Conversations in the technical timeout must have been very, very interesting from PB and Luke. Just to reset, back themselves in. Obviously the service aggression is maintained. And some help from the equipment has put them in a healthy position midway through. 14-11. Floating around for Luke Ryan. Jed, full stretch, gets a great pickup. He'll bring it back in. Control and opportunity here. Delicate! That is all composure there from the number 5 seeds. And a great, great pickup here from Jed Walker, deep into the corner. The never say die attitude from this young man from West Australia. He goes back for serve, number 2 in a row, 12-14. Floats it up. Ollie Merritt, he'll place it so finely to the corner. From this angle, you can't quite see it from the camera of the angle of the camera, sorry. But this ball's got some serious floating movement. Left to right, a little bit of a breeze across the court from right to left even. And then a timeout now called there for Burnett and Ryan. Here are these couple of points that we spoke about. This pickup though, absolutely insane. Full stretch, kept alive, great positioning on the setting. Off balance, somehow they found a way, Ollie Merritt. And then just so delicate down that line. Doesn't take much to fire these boys up. If they're feeling it, making some good plays, the scoreboard doesn't affect them. They keep going. They keep riding. They simply ride the euphoria and the high energy of their game plan and their playing style. Exciting to see the young guys doing what they do best. Number 2 seeds out first. Just needed a mental reset. Big, big physical difference from Paul Burnett and Luke Ryan. Not to discredit Jed Walker and his speed and skill on the ball. Ollie Merritt jumps in, takes the cross-court space, and a big roar and flex. Change of ends, locked and level at 14 all. Ace serve, Jed Walker this time. Big, big turn, flow to the sideline. Great serving here from this West Aussie superstar. We're going to go to the corner again, can't find the top of the ball. 15s. Both teams 5, 6 points away. Big piece of it, Paul Burnett. Big chase. What a dish here from Lukey Ryan. Paul Burnett will take full advantage of that one. That's an incredible play from Luke Ryan. Chasing out of court, almost out of screen. And the lead will change back. 16-15, timeout. Merritt Walker. Again, they just want to stop the momentum, I think. Big pickup, Paul B. This is that move. Full stretch. Put it on. Aggressive positioning. Put it on for the big guys. Take it on. Down the middle. Just buries it, does Paul Burnett. Very little conversation between the number 2 seed athletes. So too the number 5. This space sometimes can be purely tactical for an individual on the team reset. Could also be a simple breather whatever is required for them to go out there and do what they do best. But both teams have now taken their team timeouts. There's nowhere to hide out there. PB to get us back underway. Faster in tempo inside, and Jed Walker. This man just levitates in the air. There's a courtside commentator and MC just making some really Star Wars, Skywalker, Jedi, Jed Walker comments. Stealing a little bit of the content from the previous MC courtside. Not a bad thing. They're pretty good. Lukey Ryan brings it back. Lovely play. Ollie throws that one first one. Ollie's there again. Plenty of touches. Jed keeps it alive. Big scoopy here, Jed Walker. Huge play if they can get it done. They do just that. This is that fight. This is that fight that we've been talking about from both sides of the net. But Jed Walker again, fantastic defensive scoopies. Ollie Merritt, plenty of touches of the net. Continue to ask the question. Ace serve, putting it down. 2-point buff now at 18-16. Getting one back on the tape-tickling ace serve. There it goes back again. Let's go after Paul. Looking for the 2-ball, won't go. Tight ball. And PB will take on the highest part of the block, the weakest part with the hands. And change ends. 1 point in at crunch time now for these two teams. Edgy of seat stuff. Again, they know each other's games all too well. It's just a matter of consistency at this level, a matter of composure. And the best of the best go head-to-head. Ollie Merritt. Springs built in. Will sneak it inside. PB's block. Set point now. 20 points to 16. We'll just double check that scoreboard. Ollie B on 2. So we've got 20 points to 17 on the scoreboard here, courtside. Still another set point opportunity. So number 5 seeds. PB back to serve. Have to come with a bit of magic now. Here's the opportunity. Not taking PB with a good read. Lukey Ryan going over on 2. Jed's right there. Slicing and dicing. Jed Walker, Ollie Merritt. They will shock the number 2 seeds, continuing their tremendous run of form. And they'll take set number 1 in the men's elite gold medal match. 21-17. And the advantage. Super impressive stuff here from those two gents. Again, we spoke about their chemistry. We had a chat with them post-semi-final this morning. And it was more the conversation of what's making this combination tick. And they spoke about their mateship. They spoke about their bromance. Just balling out, having a good time with the boys. You love to see it. Set 1 highlights in full swing. Both teams using their team timeouts, having their runs of points. Luke Ryan had a couple of opportunities, some ripper serving. Such power from the baseline. High contact. He's a big, big man. There was a play even before that where he's jump serve, got the overpass, and then absolutely creamed it cross court. And PB, all he had to do was sit back and watch. As then Jed Walker made this incredible defensive pickup, kept the ball alive, created the opportunity, and Merritt delicately over the top to put it down. You can see the elation there on that particular play. And another big defensive play from Ollie Merritt. Starting to stamp his position on this match. So dynamic in the air with his block. Couple ace serves from Jed Walker. This was an incredible play as well. This is what we're talking about. The highlights from both teams right up there. To be able to have the ability to chase that ball off court and still put it up in an aggressive position to take it on and have an offensive swing. Some serious skill and athletic ability. Pokey, one-handed set. Jed Walker. He is a Jedi master. Doing his thing to put it up for Ollie Merritt, and that's just point number one. Absolute weapons. Off the top of the hand, Lukey Ryan on two. Fiery start. This will be a really entertaining set number two. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining us once again. Australian Beach Volleyball Tour here for the Cobram Classic. Third leg of the Australian Tour. Up next is the Australian Championships Tour Finals in Coolangatta. A couple of weeks away before the first international event on the Australian calendar. Beach Pro Tour Futures event. We'll see all these athletes taking them on. We invite Welcome the World for the first time in 2025. Before these teams venture across the world. Asian Tour, Beach Pro Tour. All to gain ranking points for the World Championships later on this year. Lovely there from Jed Walker. He just glides through that air, glides through the ball to poke it down a line to the corner. 3-2 scoreboard, back to serve. After Paul Burnett. High and inside. First pick up here from Jed. Block from Merritt. Almost twice though, won't go. Holy Merritt. Cheeky little smile through the net saying, boys, we've got your number. Defensively, everywhere right now, the number 5 seeds. Jed Walker on two, off the hands and wide. Advantage to Merritt and Walker. 4-3 on the switch. Right now, just feeling the energy of Merritt and Walker. PB and Luke just working their way into set number 2, of course. Still early days, but it is a must-win set for these guys. They want their hopes gold medal around the neck. That's way too high. Nobody's touching that. Maybe Anders Mole from Norway. Maybe. It's outrageous height from Luke Ryan. Maybe Niels Vink as well from Germany. Who knows? Some serious height from the athletes coming through the ranks. The likes of Darty Potts, Jack Pearce as well. Ben Hood is a high flyer as well from Queensland. Hoping to see him back on the courts very, very soon. Great serve across the body of Paul Burnett. Ball's inside. Jed's there. Got to chase. Ollie Merritt's just got to throw their hands at it and hope for the best. Lost track of the ball as he's chasing that underneath the net. Had full entitlement to chase that ball. Travelling just outside the red and white antenna there, the extension of that sideline. So fully legal for them to play. If it does travel through, of course, it has entered the playing space of the opponent, so no go on the chase. Turn down that line, Jed Walker. Across the body again. Just puts himself in the best position possible. He's not the biggest of characters and players around the scene, but his timing and his height on his jump. Add that to the skill sets of his swing, dig, set, just his beach volleyball. Super impressive young man from Western Australia. Ace serve there, Ollie Merritt. The float just playing havoc with Luke Ryan's reception. who was able to settle himself, compose himself, and go off the block this time from Ollie Merritt. 6-7. One away from the end switch once again. They go after Merritt. Short and inside in the middle. Ollie Merritt didn't even extend the right arm just then. Just held the hand and just delicately redirected off the hand and down, and boys hold that 2-point buffer at 8-6. Hustle here from Ryan to keep it alive. Banging it down. That is athleticism at its finest from Luke Ryan, the Queenslander. Super impressive stuff. To the serve he will go. 7 serving 8. Big points coming. Good hand from Jed Walker. High pass. And a tough reception there for Ollie Merritt. And he just swings it wide, so we keep it all locked up again. 8 points all. Jed Walker just misses the block, just misses the baseline. Advantage back the way. Luke Ryan, Paul Burnett. Motion starting to build now. Here's some audible cheers from Luke Ryan. Oh, turning and burning. Here's Ollie Merritt. Just falls away. Bangs it to the open court for 9 points all. Pick up here, Jed Walker. Again, doesn't overplay it on the swing, but the transition point's big here for the number 5 seeds. $10 points to 9. Advantage. Merritt Walker. Down that line again. Targeting Luke Ryan. High, big set inside. Scoopies again. Can't keep it inside for his partner. Space and positioning's good. The swing, better though for point number 10. All locked up in a very similar situation, in fact, to set number 1. Where the technical timeout was 11-10. It was in favour of PB and Luke. We're not sure if we're going to get the same here. Maybe this is the opportunity here for PB. As Ollie eats that one up. Throws it down. Almost keeping it alive though as the number 2 seeds. So technical timeout taken here. Number 5 seeds lead by 1, 11-10. Hard to say at this point in time with set number 2 who's got this one in the bag. Just feel the energy and the emotion maybe riding with Ollie and Jed at this point in time. We just see these two just so calmly going about their business again. We talk about chemistry and cohesion for players and athletes at the senior level. Consistency and skills is one thing, but to build the cohesion, the chemistry, and the trust of the beach volleyball pairing is so, so important the further and further you go into your career, into your space. It gets to a point where everyone can do absolutely everything well. And the game of beach volleyball, a game of chess, a game of chance where you take on and you back your skills in and you manipulate the opponent's positioning and moves and take away their strengths to play into your strengths. It's ever, ever changing the targets, the sport of beach volleyball. That ball just wide, just long. We're going to get a challenge here from Ollie Merton, Jed Walker. So both teams are set up to go back to serve. This will be interesting to see what eventuates from it right now. The call deemed just out. Locked up at 11 points all. Going back after Jed Walker. He's been peppered in this gold medal match. Luke Ryan with a really easy pickup. And Luke will just send it high, wide. No touch off the block. Again, the eyes just light up and doesn't get his hand on top of that ball to put it away. Opportunity goes begging. 12-11. Out of system, Jed Walker gets a touch. Ollie keeps it alive. Jed hustles it back. Pick up here from Walker. Delicate. PB is right there, though. Hands from Luke Ryan. Big play from the number 2 seeds. The big fella gets down to deliver the goods. Fantastic skills on display here from the number 2 seeds. The point that had absolutely everything in it. 13-12 advantage to PB and Luke Ryan. Chased it. Lukey Ryan jumping back in the court, but chasing the ball down with his right hand.
He's talking. The guy in the tent's doing the commentary on the hill.
Eighteen to 16 scoreboard. Merritt Walker.
18-16 Orange.
Ollie was keen and hungry for it. That would have been very impressive. The swing is too good, too much for Jed Walker. Change of ends, 1 point in it. Paul Burnett back to serve. Massive, massive couple of points here. The business end of set number 2. Opportunity to go level now. Big, big point here. And a reach called. Oh. Doesn't quite head over the plane of the net. Still in the playing space. Not the third contact for Jed Walker and Ollie Merritt. And an illegal play there from Luke Ryan will just give a 19-17 scoreboard. Walker going corner to corner, wanting the ace, looking for efficiency on play. 18 to 19. We talked about big points earlier. This one is huge. And that ball will go long. The pokey is deep. This is incredible stuff. Bringing it all to a set, match, golden championship point here for the number 5 seeds of Jed Walker and Ollie Merritt. Go on, PB. Big push outside. Oh, the uprights here from Paul Burnett, who just gets so high to take on the block. Confidence rides from Paul Burnett. Timeout call, number 5 seeds, Ollie Merritt, Jed Walker. They'll go to the benches. They've still got a single set match gold championship point here for the Cobram Moruga Classic. Third leg of the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. They're taught the tactics to know that it is all about the pass, all about the reception. And on the contrasting side, we see the number 2 seeds in Paul Burnett and Luke Ryan, who will just be talking about position on serve. Knowing where to go will just set up the offensive play. Defensive play. What a moment this will be. Can Ollie and Jed get it done and continue their fantastic form? PB goes on Ollie. In system here to get it done. And Ollie Merritt and Jed Walker will take the gold medal for the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. Third leg for the Cobram Moruga Classic. What an incredible result here for these 2 young men who have come together after a little bit of a lengthy absence there from Ollie Merritt. They come into the space, taking the WA Open 1 week ago, taking the third leg and the gold medal of the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour, and their inaugural medal together on the scene. Their debut Super Sunday, and they've gone the distance, gone all the way. And what a result that is for these two young men. Look at that embrace. Speak about playing with your best bud. Speak about the bromance. You get to see what it means to these guys and how much of a feat that is for those two young athletes in the program and crunching it with absolute confidence as Ollie Merritt. Jed, hands on head, absolute disbelief, pure elation from these two best mates on the sand. That's incredible stuff. Congratulations to you, Ollie Merritt, Jed Walker, getting it done in 2 sets for the third leg of the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. Wow. What a couple of matches it's been for the gold medals to be crowned and champions presented here in Cobram. Ladies and gentlemen, stick around. We will have the presentation in probably about 10 to 15 minutes time, of course. We want the athletes to enjoy and celebrate their space. But we will be live streaming the presentation very, very soon and crowning our champions for the Challenger and the Elite competitions here on the third leg Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my absolute pleasure to bring you this broadcast. Ben Abbott here. Cannot wait for the next time that we see you courtside or on the stream, viewing the best of the best from around the country and soon to be the world when the futures come and the World Championships come throughout the calendar year. World Championships Adelaide 2025, November 14 to 23. Check all your social media platforms and the Volleyball Australia website and absolutely get around it as we welcome the world down under. Ladies and gentlemen, stick around for presentations not too far away. Good afternoon, and we'll see you again.
The Get Active Victoria app is an easy way to step into everyday activity with videos on yoga, dance, low impact and more. Set your own goals and track your progress. Download the free Get Active Victoria app today.
Beach Volleyball Tour. And first and foremost, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the awards ceremony for round 3, the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour 2024-2025. Hosted here in the cool weather of Thompson's Beach, Cobram. It has been an incredible couple of days here and season so far, and we are thrilled to celebrate the achievements once again of our remarkable athletes and teams. We'd like to begin by expressing our sincere gratitude to our valued partners at Cobram Baruga Business and Tourism, Sporties Baruga, whose support has been essential to the success of this event. We also extend a warm thank you to Volleyball Australia's trusted partners in Hancock Prospecting, Scape, Student Living and Accommodation, Macassar, the AIS, Commonwealth Games Australia and Bowl for their continued commitment to the growth and excellence of beach volleyball in Australia. Also, ladies and gentlemen, a special congratulations to all of our players, coaches and parents for their efforts over the past few days. Your skill, dedication and sportsmanship have been an inspiration, setting a fantastic tone as we are nearing the final leg in Coolangatta in a few weeks' time. We would also like to take a moment to recognise the tremendous work behind the scenes, the event staff, for making these events possible. Massive shout out to Trent Clark and the team behind the scenes of Volleyball Australia, also our dedicated operations team. They have all worked tirelessly to set up and maintain this venue and deliver an exceptional event experience here at Thompson's Beach in Cobram. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please thank our incredible partners, sponsors and Volleyball Australia staff and events who are behind the scenes work, event in, event out. We'd like to extend our sincere gratitude as well and appreciation to Sam Delaney, our referee coach. That's you, sir. And the entire referee cohort. Their professionalism and commitment have ensured a high standard of officiating, enabling our athletes to compete at their best. Thank you to the Blue Crew, Team Blueberry. Before we announce the placings for the 2024-25 Tour Round 3 here in Cobram, we'd like to congratulate and send our appreciation to John O'Dwyer and the Cobram Anglican Grammar School for volunteering their time for this event. They were the ball kids, ladies and gentlemen. The superstars, courtside. Please give them a huge round of applause. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now to the exciting stuff. Now it is my pleasure to introduce our distinguished guests and VIPs who will assist in presenting the awards today. Please welcome Volleyball Australia Director, Mr. Grant Hyde. The CEO of Moira Shire Council, Matthew Morgan. The Berrigan Shire Council Mayor, Dr. Julia Cornwell McKean. And Chair, Cobram Baruga Business and Tourism, the lovely Nikki Goldsworthy. Please welcome to the court the Challenger Men's Podium athletes. Please welcome to the stand. Thank you, gentlemen. Challenger Men's Bronze medalists, please congratulate Brock Warren and Ahmed Abdulhamid. Challenger Men's silver medalists and runners up, please congratulate Asher Gill and Samuel Garvin. Ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately our gold medalists and champions are absent. They had to catch a flight, but we congratulate Glenn Piper and Bo Soderberg taking the men's challenger competition out.
This way, guys, please.
Once again, please congratulate your men's challengers, medalists and champions here in Cobram. You may step down. Thank you, gentlemen. Now I'd like to welcome to the podium our women's challengers, medalists and champions, please. Let's go. Congratulations to our bronze medalists of the Challenger Women's Competition, Elena Hillard and Caitlin Northmore. Please congratulate our silver medalists and runners-up for the Women's Challenger Division, Diana Chechia and Enric Bus. Please congratulate our champions of the Challenger Women's Competition, gold medalists Chloe Summich and Sophie Alche.
This way, please. Lovely. Yeah, nice big smile.
Ladies and gentlemen, a massive round of applause for our Challenger Women's medalists and champions. Thank you, ladies. You may step down backwards. Thank you. I'd like to welcome our elite men's medalists to the podium, please. Please congratulate our bronze medalists in the elite men's competition, Graham Yang and Justin Schumann. Silver medalists and runners-up for our men's elite competition. Congratulations to you, Paul Bennett and Luke Ryan. And ladies and gentlemen, their inaugural medal on the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour. Please congratulate the champions here in Cobram. Gold medalists Ollie Merritt and Jed Walker. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, congratulations to our elite men's medalists and champions. Gents, you may step down. Thank you. Elite women's medalists and champions, make your way across. Congratulations, our women's elite bronze medalists, Tara Phillips and Cameron Zaya. Silver medalists and runners-up, elite women's competition. Congratulations to you, Lizzie Alchin and GJ Georgia Johnson. Gold medalists and champions, back-to-back. Give it up for Taliqua Clancy and Yana Milutinovic. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for our women's elite competition medalists and champions. We now want to invite all of our medalists and champions back to the podium, including our VIPs, for a lovely group snap. At which, once Rogue Gun, Ben, our fantastic photographer, and Nikki say thank you, the VIPs will then vacate the space.
Which way?
And we'll bring out the bubblies.
So just be ready to run. Okay, thank you.
What are you saying?
Yes, please.
Guys, Justy, can I get two of you more, a couple more on that side? Yeah, Sam stay, but he needs to come closer. Yeah. Lovely, guys. Excellent. And just look at me, just one. Big smiles, 3, 2, and 1. Done. Thank you. Sorry? Oh, one with the trophies in the air. Sorry, my mistake. Lift the trophies up. Lovely, guys. 3, 2, and 1. Wonderful.
Huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Your medals and champions. If there is any underage people in the podium, or people who do not want to be showered in champagne, you can vacate the space. Otherwise, hey, as a guild, come back, mate. It's your 18th birthday yesterday. Be a part of this. This is big. Alright. Are they taking a sip, any boy, or are they going to go nuts? Alright, hang on. We're almost ready. Just you go now, you good. Okay, jump in the river. Alright, hang on a second. We need to do this coordinated because people lose their mind. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, Cobram Classic medalists and champions for 2024-25. Round 3 goes justice. We'd now like to thank you all for being a part of the Cobram Classic, the World Championships for this year, as you know, from November 14 to 23, down in Adelaide at the Drive. You got to be there, be square, but first, to close out the season, the final leg of the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour, the Aussie Championships, will be on from the 21st to the 23rd of March. You know who I am, my name's Ben, but thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Safe travels home, we'll see you again.